chat isn't working for me. Like, I literally can't see it, so I'm sorry if I missed your message. I probably won't be talking that much anyway. It actually kind of hurts to breathe, so I'll probably be going to the doctor tomorrow whenever they open up. But yeah.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind? Perfect.
Lego.
Then let's begin our investigation.
Yeah, like, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what I have. My dad had bronchitis, and he's like, it's not contagious. So I would hang out with him and stuff. But
in a season of plenty.
I'm not sure if
It is, but also
yeah.
incredible what the dragon
Oh, I'm blocking the subtitles. Hold on.
It's hard to imagine the effect of
there we go.
On the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Just a simple case of TB.
Up ahead. Woodwoods.
Woodwoods.
The forest is happy, the woodwoods are happy.
Yeah? Can I talk to you? Hey, Jonas. I can't see YouTube chat, so I'm having to watch. Yeah, I've been having like coughing fits, so I haven't been feeling too well. So that's why stream was delayed so long. I finally feel good enough to talk, at least a little bit.
I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Okay.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Aspen unit and figure it out.
Yeah, I hope so too, man.
For now,
I hope I feel better.
observing this biome.
Gonna go to an urgent care in the morning.
Me too.
Spend up to like $200 something on a cold, probably. Yeah, I have, so to save on performance, I swapped to fugi, which is like a reactive image thing. Man, if they don't give me meds, I'm gonna be so mad.
These tracks are
like at least an antiviral if it's just like a cold.
Yep. It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual. I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
all right.
Where is the objective? Over here, okay. Can I not get up there? Okay. Oh. The weapons I'm using right now is I'm using a Dosha Fellslayer Greatsword and Hope Cannon. I'm not really using the gun right now though.
Can you describe these red ones?
Many red wants floppy, floppy wings. Big fire from beak.
Okay.
Just going off of that description, I'd be tempted to say she means a Yeon Kutku.
Oh my god, a
But they're
fucking
normally
Cutco.
territorial, so it's kind of odd that so
Is there any
many
distortions in the audio, by the way?
Well, Jan Kutku do prefer forests, so maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Firebeak, many. This way.
Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
All right. Drink some of my water here. Yep, that's a Yin Kutku, all right. There's a lot of them.
Together like this before.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Oh, it like tickles the back of my throat, so it's like I have to like drink slowly to not cough.
So what's the problem?
Belong to what was big important.
Yeah?
Right. I think we may find some answers.
Big
if we
Wudwoods.
capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we
What's
can...
this?
Why would you?
Oh, well. Capture.
Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon Kutku. You're up!
I'm up.
Can't hear him. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, there is a monster that I really hope is in this game. And it wasn't in the low rank version of the story, so. Oh. I just want to see. Okay. Dung pod.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
All right, let's head after it. And while we're on the way, I will eat this well-done steak. Nah, he's not gonna pay with that. It's just a paintball.
Oh, so that's our target now?
Yep.
Fierce as a cat.
Cat. Okay. Fucking just charged at me. God, I hate these things. Bro, you need to go to bed, Jonas. If you've been up for over that long, like 26 hours, unless you mean like you woke up today at 4 a.m. Okay. Oh my god. I hate this monster. Alright. Of course. Starts running away. Right. Yeah, I get that. It's just getting up that early is crazy.
Great form! Excellent use of the terrain! Power up, activated!
All right. Hey man, I'm sick, all right?
Get out of there!
I need my rest. God damn it. Fucking... Yes, but I woke up today at like 3 and I wasn't able to talk, so I've been doing chores around the house and stuff and doing YouTube stuff. So I've been up for a while. The hell? I have never seen a Yunkaku do that. Come on, Tick Tick, heal me, please. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Like my fucking ribs, like the bottom part of like where my lungs are, whenever I was started like try and breathe, just like hurt. So yeah, I'm trying to treat myself to like warm tea and stuff. to help it. Flying away again. Of course he is.
I'll ride with you.
Do do.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Thank you, Alma. Man, this thing is flying for a while.
Focus. Another monster's horning in.
Oh, god damn it.
There. I think we can use it in combat.
I need to get out my poop pod. There we go. Go away.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It would build constitution. What, from running away all the time? Oh, I accidentally pulled out my gun. Whoops. You played Monster Hunter, right, Plump? Come on. Where's my healing mantle? There we go.
Useful supplies for capturing. Lay a trap for the target, then hit it with some trait bombs.
Almost there.
Alright, I don't have... Do I not have a trap? Son of a bitch.
On my way there.
I'd recommend this game. I would just get it on console though. Just because the PC performance is, you need like a really hefty PC. And this is with like frame generation on and everything. And I'm streaming it too, so. Probably looks worse than what it is for me. Even still. Let's see. Can I go back to camp? Okay. You can get the, if you get it for PC, I think you can actually get, what do you call it? A, you can get it for Green Man Gaming for like $58 instead of the $70 that it is right now. So, all right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna capture this guy because that's what it told us to do. Where is... I could have swore I just got traps. Oh, there they are. I was like, where the fuck is it? True. I want Bloodborne on PC. That's all I want. I want Bloodborne in 60 FPS. Granted, there is someone that has, like, made a way to do it, but it's like, yeah. But I don't think Sony will ever do it. Okay. All the way up here. It's asleep. Which means we can trinket and trap it.
That was a little chaotic. But thank you. You're free to head back to base. Research team about what we should do moving forward, and the cuckoo we captured.
Doo -doo. So this is the first high rank quest, I think. I hope it is anyway. Yeah, you don't need the big edition though. It's just like all cosmetic stuff. But I'm assuming, Flump, that's not US dollars, right? Like Canadian or Australian?
Eon Cuckoo
Canadian,
gathering
okay.
in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say.
The FPS, the reason why the FPS was so low is because I was tapped out. There you go.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may
Yeah, I
be
hear
undergoing
it's
similar
like
changes.
we have sales tax. So
Indeed.
it's like, all right,
I ask that you
it
continue
says
your
it's
investigation.
$2 on the
I
thing.
leave the choice
Go up
of
to the
destination.
register. It's like, oh, it's $3.50. It's like, oh, okay.
However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
Okay.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point. All right, let's head out.
Let's go. New ecosystems. Hey, we're HR 10. There are ever-changing environments where seasons and monsters will shift all over time. Okay. Once you gain enough HRP, increase. Okay. Field surveys conducted in high-rank environments are now available. Bonus rewards, okay. That makes sense.
Oh, Hunter, got a minute? So,
with Zoshia gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher.
Yeah, and then you got
Good
the
news for
tips
us,
too.
That means we're getting in higher quality materials. So let's put them to use.
You are certainly fired up.
Like a forge at full throttle. Anyway, thing is, I'm short.
Happy to.
Thanks. No hurry. Just let me know whenever.
Okay.
Let's report back once we're done.
This, yeah. Okay. We're gonna make new armor, because we were getting our ass handed to us by that thing.
Subar?
And I can apparently make the Guardian Arc Belts armor now, even though it... Like, why would I do that whenever I have this now? Like, why would you tease me like that, game? The hell? Okay. Let's see. Marathon runner.
Subar?
Where's the beta set for those? Is there only a beta set? Ooh, agitator. That's pretty good. Wait, what? Stellaris is like for what? That's fucking crazy. I fuck that. Recovery up or agitator with that.
Subar?
Oh my god, there's so much. That's like Euro Truck Simulator, bro, where it's just like so much of it has like so much DLC. Okay. So Intimidator is
Subar.
okay. Foray. Oh, so status.
Subar?
Well, it's just like, I think if tipping was disallowed in the US, it'd be like a really weird culture shift over here. Just because everything would go up in price naturally to pay the workers a good wage. So I know some people in the food industry that only get paid $3.25 an hour, and then the rest they make from tips. The most I've paid for a steak was $80, and it was at a really good steakhouse. They like offered cigars and stuff. Can't remember the name of it though. Let's see. Ooh, weakness exploit. How does it work in this game?
Hello.
That's really good. I don't know what type of steak it was. I think it was A5. This was like back at this was like 10 plus years ago, so I don't entirely remember. It was that plus they got pulled pork. So we got steak plus like pulled pork to share with 8 people. And I paid $80 for my share. So Constitution. Oh man. Okay. Okay, so I want this. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. Well, it's dark as shit outside, so I don't know. Let me look. My phone real quick. It is 60 degrees. Teddy, what the fuck are you doing? Get in Discord. Come hang out. Help me. I don't know what armor I'm supposed to get. I'm gonna get these because it has weakness exploit. God damn it, Teddy. Oh, I just hit high rank. Like, I just finished capturing the Capco. There you are.
Period. What bosses have you already fought in high rank? Or did you literally just get the high rank?
I just got the high rank.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna just build up all of the, what is it called? The iron gear? I don't know which one it was. I just wear the, TLDR, I just wore the Kutku gear until I got to the Ajara Khan, and then I just built all of the Ajara Khan gear. So that's what I did.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't plan to stream for long anyway. Probably like
mine's just
2
I
hours,
put in
3 hours.
the work in Monster Hunter, and I busted a blood vessel in my eye. So.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, I put in the work.
Like you actually busted a blood vessel?
Oh yeah, it stings a little bit. So.
That's not good. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe putting in the super time to beat all of Monster Hunter and get to Hunter Strength 45.
Well, how long have you been awake?
So whenever we played on release,
yeah,
I took like a 2-hour nap, woke up, hung out with you, and then I played until 7:30 in the morning. And then I went to bed, and then I woke up 2 hours later at like 10 o'clock. 3 hours later, something like that, math. And then I played until 2 a.m. And then I went to bed, and I woke up today at 10. So.
Jesus Christ.
So unfortunately, I have the Monster Hunter autism, and my mind's eye opened, and I was able to achieve the glorious evolution of beating the game and getting all of the gear. So yeah, I am God's gift to Monster Hunter. So there you go.
Well then, I'm just gonna go with the full hope set, and I'm gonna use that because you unlock
Alrighty, perfection.
the what's it called, right? The
I'm ready to work.
layered armor whenever you make the high rank set, right?
Yeah, once you make the high rank set, you unlock it as a layered armor. Yeah.
I'm ready to work.
Okay.
Alrighty, perfection.
Bro, you need to like, yeah, I would go to bed. But
I mean, I'm just excited that I got to where I wanted to be before my vacation was over. So
true. When are you going back to work anyway?
I have plenty of time. I don't go back to work until Thursday next week. So. Yeah, I was like, damn, I'm way ahead of schedule.
Yeah, slightly.
I've unlocked a lot of things, and I have a lot of investigations saved up for you all.
Sweet.
So that way we can farm out.
Investigations are in the game? I didn't know that.
Investigations confirmed.
All right.
And I have some very, very spicy ones. Also, so there's only 29 total monsters in the game currently.
Oh, that's a little disappointing.
I mean, we have 30 confirmed because of the Mizusune patch that will eventually happen.
Yeah, but still.
But there's currently only 29. However, with the Guardians, it's kind of implied that we'll probably get a normal version of those, if not more Guardians. So
yeah, so is are Guardians like, because I didn't get Rathalos parts whenever I killed
the Guardians are their own thing because they are synthesized monsters. They're not like they're artificial. They're basically like homunculus. They can't reproduce and they're not supposed to eat, except for Archiveld said fuck you and did it anyway.
Yeah, because they were like, how are we gonna have people farm this? And yeah.
Yeah. But I will say,
bread from the bakery. What type of bread is it going to be, Jonas? By the way, Jonas says that he likes your Discord profile.
oh, I love Senshi. Delicious in Dungeon is where it's at. If you've never watched or read the manga, highly suggest it.
Where do I do layered armor at?
So it is all the way at the end.
All the way at the end?
Like all the way to the right, not in those menus.
Yeah.
And then once you get there, it's change, edit, equipment appearance.
Okay, thank you.
You can also turn off your armor and just wear your undershirt and tights.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
I'm just wearing the village outfit.
Oh man. Okay, cool. I can turn that off. I don't have to have the glow on or whatever.
Yeah, you can turn it off.
Well, the glow's still there, so what the fuck?
Oh, the glow thing? Yeah, that's not a bug, it's a feature.
Oh, fun.
That's why you would use a different pendant skin and get rid of it.
Yeah, but I don't have a thing yet.
You don't have a different pendant?
No, I've only been using the one they gave you at the very beginning.
That's tough.
Because I haven't melded anything yet.
How many achievements do I currently have for Monster Hunter? I'm curious.
Bread over baked with cheese and some filled with chocolate.
I'm at 24 out of 50.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I asked Demons, I'm like, have you played at all today? And he's like, yeah, but not really. I was like, oh.
Yeah, he's been on and off.
What are we
I asked him if he wanted me to come and like hyper carry him through, and he was like, hell no. So I was like, oh, okay.
Well, yeah, why would he want you to do that? Like, just...
So we can all play. I mean, he can watch the cutscenes and stuff. I just nuked down the monsters.
Yeah, I told my sister, I was like, if you need help, just let me know, and I'll come and fuck it up.
Yeah, the Avengers will assemble, and we'll be there.
Yep. Because she's playing Dual Blades. And
That's fun.
I was like, do you have any demon drugs? She's like, what's that? And I'm like, oh no.
So she'd also probably want to go with the dash juice. But you know that there's a 2 and 4 set now for armor types, right?
Yeah.
Like your armor's okay, good. Alpha and beta sets are back in high rank, so you'll have to make sure you look at those because some of them have different skills.
I feel that. Yeah, fucking. Hold on, let me. Why is YouTube chat not working?
It's showing up in stream.
I know, but I can't see it.
Oh.
So I can only see it on the screen, so it makes it really hard to read.
I can see it.
Well, yeah. I feel
I'm
that. Yeah, fucking.
clairvoyant and can see all.
Oh, here we go. I got it to work. Okay. I just got to do a pop out real quick. I am very sorry for taking so long on this. I just gotta do something real quick in OBS.
You know what? Actually, take longer. Do it.
There we go. Much better.
You didn't take longer. That's rude.
I cranked my hog too. Ooh,
Me too,
yeah,
Flump. Me
so,
too.
Dude, we were talking about how much you would pay for a steak. How much have you ever paid for a steak?
How much have I?
Yeah.
I mean, in technicality, I've eaten steak at like an all-you-can-eat Brazilian buffet, but it was like $36 to get in.
That's
So
not
if you
bad.
consider that the price of a steak. However, once you break down the amount of food that I put away, I think it would come down to like $5. So.
Yeah, for me, I went to like this one place with my family. I've never had the Asmongold special, but no.
The Asmongold special.
Oh, it's a
That
$2
sounds-
steak, which you could get at HEB in Texas. You can get $2 steaks. They're super thin. They're more like $3.50 now. And then you put like Worcestershire sauce, and you basically make it well done, and it just tastes like beef jerky. I have watched Asmon for a while, so I know all about that. Ow. Yeah, $2 steak. The most expensive one I've had though is like 80 bucks. Granted, they gave me pulled pork to like share with everyone. So I don't know. I don't remember how much the actual steak was. I just remember we like all split the bill.
The dill pickles?
The bill. I remember one of my coworkers was like, you should go to Roadhouse. They have really good steaks. And I'm like, okay. I went to Roadhouse. That steak fucking sucked. It was like 25 bucks. It was burned to shit. And I was like, this is like just chewing it too much. Felt like I was chewing a tire. It's awful.
Anything catch your eye?
Anyway.
Anything catch your eye?
Is there a way to show only the stuff that I'm wearing on this menu, by the way? I guess that works.
I'm ready to work. Hello. Look good. ready to
Okay.
get to work?
Yeah, I want to try Wagyu because of all the hype surrounding it. Like, I was listening to
It's very good.
the Goons podcast after I found what the Goons were from, like, people suggesting for me to watch them. And fucking
It's
Blarg
incredible.
is like,
Life changing.
it's so good. It is worth however, and I think he said it was like $500 fucking dollars, and I was like, I don't know, man. That's a lot.
Depending on where you go, yeah, it probably could be that price. I've had not $500 Wagyu, and it's still very good.
Upgrade. Okay.
Look good?
All right. I guess I'll go hunt a Kutku to get another sword or something.
Me too.
Come back anytime.
Ooh, guess what?
Although I kind of want to get the Chotacabra stuff because I want the weakness exploit on the boots. Let's see. No, I want to put in decos. Here we go. Wait, is this all I have? When you hit a friend or when a friend. Oh, here. So this is the Teddy. This is the flinch free that you were talking about, right? Oh, the new one.
I do believe so. Yeah. I haven't had to use it. Like I haven't had any issues. So.
Well, granted, we haven't really been playing together that much.
Well, I've been playing with people in SOS missions and stuff all day and haven't had any issues.
Oh, okay.
But again, I also play bow, so it's not like I'm right next to anybody anyway.
Right.
Also, the SOS system in this game, incredible.
I haven't
You can
had to
also
use
adjust. So you can use it, and it'll call in the NPCs as well. Which, if you don't want the NPCs to be like using shock traps and healing you and putting down traps and stuff, you can actually disable it.
Hmm.
I don't know why you would, because it's super nice, but because they'll also like mount the monster for you and everything too. So,
Yeah, that's not bad.
but it's the same 3 NPCs every time. So they use the exact same weapons every time. So it's hunter. It's everybody that's in the hub that are the hunters that are in the hub.
Let's see.
So it's Rosso, and Olivia, and then Lena, something like that. She's a lance user. It's a lancer, heavy bowgun user, and Olivia the hammer user.
Let's see. My favorite pizza, as I said yesterday, is a Meat Lovers.
My favorite is Supreme Pizza because I like all the veggies and stuff, but also the sausage.
Okay. Gloves. We'll do black. And pants. Blue belt.
I don't think I've ever had salami pizza. Actually,
Really?
thinking
You've never
about
had
it.
salami pizza?
Mm-mm. I've had pepperoni pizza, but never salami pizza. I've also never had what is it? Anchovies?
It's just really salty.
I know they're really salty. I've never had it on pizza. They don't offer it at any of the stores near me. They did when I lived in Washington, but not here.
I see. All right, now we're all green and ready to go. Where the fuck is a Chotacabra?
Hi.
Where is a Chotacabra?
No.
In the plains.
Treve. Is this the farm?
No, he is not. Well, technically, yes.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Technically, yes. I don't
Oh, I
think
can.
you have
Okay, cool.
You don't have the farm unlocked yet.
Okay, so the farm exists then.
It does exist, but you don't get it until basically beating the game. Basically, until you see the subtitles, like the title scene and everything come up and the rolling of credits, you are not there. But you are Hunter's Rank 10, so you're very close.
I need to get restocked. I eventually need to. I'll do this
What
off
mission
stream.
are you on? Have you seen the rolling of credits yet?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, you should have it active now. Go back to Wyveria.
Hold on. Wyveria. World map. I can't go to the ruins.
It's not the ruins. It's Suja, the peaks of the Accord.
Bro, 50-minute oven pizza can go hard sometimes, depending on what like brand it is.
I'm a Red Baron pizza fan, especially the Supreme Red Baron pizzas. They are my favorite thing in the entire world, and
I still.
die on this hill.
Red Baron's pretty good. If I had the choice though, I would get DiGiorno.
Really? I don't like how I like the crispier crust that's on the Red Baron.
I like the
pizza. I don't
fluffy,
like
the fluffiness.
I'm not one of those people. I like the crunch. Give me the crunch all day long. Go to the very top of the hill,
Did something.
and you'll see a very, very, very tall Wyverian lady.
Find it,
That would be.
right? I want to try it out, but
Of course.
how?
Top of the hill, you said?
Yeah, the very, very, very top.
Oh, hold on. Oh,
You'll
hey,
also see
Jack the
Groovy.
Bean. Very, very top.
Yeah, very, very, very top.
This guy?
No, she is. Oh, sorry, stream delay. Yes, that guy.
Nothing happened.
You'll probably have to do the quests in that area first before it'll unlock with it. But she is the gathering hub.
Oh, okay.
It's her and another person. They'll collect stuff for you, and you can use Nata to select what you want as well, or you can go directly to them. Nata becomes like the hub.
Right, so you don't have to
Character
travel
variant.
to all of the areas.
Right. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. But yeah, you'll start getting a bunch of little optional quests that'll pop up, and those are how you unlock a lot of the sub-features of the game.
Okay,
So open your map again.
will do. This
So
Kanye
you
wants
see-
to talk. The little yellow things.
Yeah, so the yellow things, go around and pick those up, and then check your missions as well, like from your menu, not from
I'm looking.
not from Alma, and just see what missions you have available.
Chasing change. Investigate the regions and raise HR is my main one.
Okay, so basically what you're gonna do is you're just gonna start doing random side quests and unlocking things.
Okay.
And as you complete these quests, one, you'll unlock things that you didn't already have unlocked, and it'll unlock, you know, your sub resources and stuff like that.
Right.
But basically, you're trying to get to my hunter's rank now, which I'm hunter's rank 45. So,
Jesus Christ.
because you'll keep hitting random caps. So the next cap I think is 14.
Let's see. Member list. Oh wow, he invited a lot of people. Okay, you're 46.
Oh, I'm 46. Sorry, not 45.
What?
Look at my guild card.
You actually customized it?
Yeah, I took the time.
Fucking.
I'm a hide and seek specialist.
I could tell.
33 hours though. I've put 33 hours in this game since it's come out.
That's fucking insane.
Mind you, sometimes I've been AFK and wandering around and doing stuff, but
Yeah,
like, yeah,
still,
33
though.
hours is kind of a lot.
Jesus, man. But yeah, Jack DeVee, I'm glad you can tune into the stream from your break at work. Sorry, we're talking because I just hit high rank and I'm like kind of lost with what to do. So, and he's way further along than me, so I figured I'd ask him.
Again, I'm kind of a savant of the Monster Hunter universe, so.
You just have some good autism.
Oh, my armor actually hasn't updated. I need to fix that because I'm not wearing the Ajaracon set anymore, or using any of those gems anymore.
Yeah, and I saw you had one that was like a jumping jewel, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, whenever you dodge and stuff, it makes you like move farther away from the monster, which is great for bow because you already do like the super jump.
I hate that I
whenever you
can't
do the perfect
can't
evasion.
inspect the skills on this screen.
Yeah, so the ones that I'm using right now, True Shot increases the damage of my Dragon Piercer arrow. Venom Jewels because I was using the poison on the bow. Flash Jewel increases the effectiveness of the flash bug, so it lasts longer.
Right.
Defense just gives you defense. It's like plus 10 defense or plus 5 defense or something like that. And then the Evasion Jewel, expands how far you evade whenever you use it, and
Right.
it gives you more opportunity. And then the Jumping Jewel, whenever you dodge, so when I do my perfect evasions, it makes me actually move further away from the monster.
I was just
too,
curious what
so.
Blindsider was. I'm like, is that just like if you're hitting a monster on its flank or something, it does more damage or something like that? Also, they're asking what our favorite burger is. I love a triple meat with bacon, barbecue, and mushrooms with some cheese.
So not sponsored, but I really enjoyed Fridays back when Fridays was a thing. I think there are some
Wait,
somewhere, but not
is
here.
Friday's not a thing?
I think it might be some places, but the one that was here in my town is no longer a thing. And the burger that I loved, they no longer have on their menu. It was back in the day. They had this burger that had deep fried provolone cheese on top of it.
Ooh.
And it was like it had a cheese pull and everything. It was the best burger because it was I think it was like a barbecue burger too. So it was like sweet and salty and savory and crunchy. And
That sounds
all the
so
things.
good.
But they no longer took it off their menu, and I was like, you assholes! Like every place that I go to where I have like a favorite food, it always comes off the menu randomly. Like even again, not sponsored. With Olive Garden, the only thing that I liked at Olive Garden for the longest time was the seafood portofino, which had like mussels and stuff in it.
Yeah.
And they discontinued that too. So.
Whenever I go to Olive Garden, I just get their fettuccine alfredo, or only whenever like they have their never-ending pasta bowl.
I get the I think it's the Asiago tortelloni. It is so filling because it's like a shit ton of cheese and stuff like that. So if
Right.
you are lactose intolerant, do not get it. You will have the worst time of your life. But I thankfully am a lactose tolerant person and I eat the fuck out of it. But I also get like the $5 like takeaway meal as well, and I get like I think it's the rigatoni.
Yeah.
And I get that to go because it's like $5. So I get like the Asiago, which again I eat for like 2 meals, and then I have that other meal to eat. So
Supposed to capture a bigger wasp, so we're gonna do that.
oh yeah, Flomp. They probably changed who gives them their ingredients, and that's probably why they took it off the
The
menu.
monsters in Monster Hunter love him. No, they're scared of him, bro. He kills monsters in less than 3 minutes. All right, like no.
I will say I am also a Monster Hunter Stories fan, and those monsters do love me.
I honestly thought that's where the story was kind of going. I was like, why is he suddenly like this monster now and want it to live?
Oh, it's like he's gonna activate his ride-on perk and, you know, turn into a rider. He was gonna get his little stone and everything. I could see it. Honestly, that's what I kind of thought they were crossing whenever, like, the people of this land don't actually, like, attack the monsters and they ride around in the secrets and stuff. Like, I thought we were totally merging, finally merging both universes, even though technically the universes are merged in Monster Hunter Stories world. So.
Right.
But I was like, man, are we there? Are we gonna be able to play as a monster, like tamer, basically in this game? No.
I would love to be able to do that, but also, like,
I'd have my Mizutsune in a heartbeat.
Being able to play be able to play as a monster and fighting hunters, I think would be really fun.
That's that one game that apparently may still exist.
You mean Evolved?
Yeah. Did you know that you can sneak attack the monsters?
Yeah.
It's actually really satisfying because I sneak attacked an Elder Dragon earlier and it made me go, oh.
By the way, is the audio on the stream okay?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't either.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, it sounds fine.
Yeah, Turtle Rock fucked that up so hard. I was so excited for that game, and then it just kind of like flopped.
I just like whenever I think I played Evolved like one time.
Yeah, you played with us, I remember.
Yeah, and I played as the sentient flying squid that turns invisible, and that was a good time. 'Cause I had no idea what I was doing.
Don't get shaken off!
I will say, Jerry, you should try out Once Human.
I think I played it.
Heck?
I don't
It's
remember.
A play shooter, looter.
Oh, no, I've heard of it. Yeah, I remember I watched Asmon play it.
It's pretty fun.
It just looked like Destiny to me, but so like, you know.
Oh, it's a apocalyptic world with zombie things, creatures from the other dimension. Yeah. Except for it's free in comparison.
And that they were gonna reset.
Well, yeah, it resets like every not 6 weeks. It's like way longer. It feels like it's way longer than that anyway. But you get everything. So you unlock blueprints as you play, and the blueprints stay with you. So you don't use a lot of stuff. It's mostly just like they reset the world so you like regather your stuff, like the materials and stuff. But if you have the blueprints and everything, like it's not hard to get back where you were. And it's very like casual friendly. So.
Always fun.
The bosses are also pretty engaging.
I mean, I already have the plans to play Doom Eternal after this game.
That's
and
valid.
then play the new Doom whenever that comes out.
And then play Monster Hunter again when the Mizutsune update comes.
Yeah.
I assume they're gonna release more than just Mizutsune on the Mizutsune patch.
No, I fully believe that it's only one monster. They did that with fucking the pickle.
Yeah, but they had more monsters on launch with Worlds, I do believe. I think anyway. I don't know, let me look.
Where's my secret? There we go.
I spy an ancient relic.
So the base game had 34 large monsters. Monster Hunter World Iceborne added 20 additional monsters, while Monster Hunter Generations had 129 monsters.
By the way, I saw that whenever you capture, you get 3 things, like as if you carved stealth. So, is there any point in actually killing the monster?
What do you mean?
That capturing, you still get the 3 items that you would if you were to just kill and carve it.
So, not really. There, I don't know if they changed it or not back in the day. Some people have told me yes, and some people have told me no. Back in the day, capturing monsters gave you more loot. However, certain, like, you know how like breaking parts and stuff like that gives you specific loot.
Bigger chance of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm unsure. A lot of people just like to kill the monster just because it's satisfying to kill the monster, and not all monsters can be captured.
That's fair.
I don't see why capturing is a bad idea. I personally prefer to capture because it saves you a bunch of time.
Right.
However, again, some people just like killing the monsters because ooh, I get to do the looty thing. But I don't think there's any downside either way. Like, I don't. There's no real change, I guess, or at least not in my opinion. Back in, I think they changed it in Worlds, but back in like Generations and stuff like that, capturing the monster gave you the chance to get things that, like, even stuff that you didn't cut off the monster, like the gems and stuff.
Wait, I can pick up a...
Yeah. It's quality of life change.
Holy shit. That is the best news I've heard all day. Oh my god.
Let me Google and see what they changed. It can be more beneficial to capture than to kill. Biggest plus to capturing is that it cuts the hunt time down significantly. That doesn't really... Let's see what PC Gamer says.
Well, for that one.
Is there any thing that like shows tables for loot or anything yet?
I don't think so. I'm looking right now though. Let's see if there is.
It's a lot of jewels.
Wilds doesn't
Dragon.
specifically separate capture percentages in the in-game Monster Hunter Dragon table.
I got crit boost.
There are not any monster materials exclusive to carving or capture in Wilds.
So there's literally no point.
Materials can drop as a target reward, and the rewards you get during the quest completion screen and capturing monsters seems like it. Yeah, that's how it was different in the old games. So yeah, it looks like everything is possible regardless.
Got it.
Carving gives me a 2% higher chance numerically. So
Right.
is what somebody put in here. So
Okay.
so capture versus kill. You can do either. It's probably better just to capture because you're saving yourself
Time.
time.
Yeah. Alright, can I talk to my Palico now?
Oh, your Palico's gonna start giving you random quests to get the support items
Should be. I'll call out a Vigor Wasp when I get a paw free.
that he will just randomly do.
Now I'm
But you always did the Vigor Wasp thing anyway, so like...
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but I think it increases his healing, is what it is.
I mean, that's okay with me.
Which is what the new healing mantle does too. It
Yeah,
increases your
I was
healing.
like, and you can't change out the
The
Gilly
healing
Mantle.
Or that one, yeah.
I was like, that's so weird.
It's because the new stealth mechanic is in the game, where you can backstab the monster.
Yeah, but like, it's not great, I'll be honest.
Oh, no, it's really great because you can walk in, the monster can
Yeah?
see you, roar and everything, you throw on the Gilly Mantle, and then it stops.
Yeah, but guess what? For Greatsword at least, I can do a TCS and hit the monster, and it does more damage than sneak attack.
Yeah, but the sneak attack
So-
also knocks it down for a second.
So
and
does the
then you get, like-
TCS.
Well,
Uh.
what can I do for you?
not every class can do, or not every weapon class can do that.
Ooh, listen
I
to
can
this.
Dragon Piercer arrow it,
Yeah.
doesn't mean it's going to do a shit ton of damage.
You can
True.
But I can get at least 400 damage when I have the sneak attack buff. Because yes, there is an armor set that gives you a sneak attack buff.
I wonder, can I make those boots now?
Sure.
Perfect. This is the here.
I don't actually know, but sure.
Will do.
High quality materials, mission complete. That's...
Oh, and she's gonna give you a bunch of random mantles throughout the game.
Okay.
I smell.
The hunter peacock.
I do.
So
love-
yeah, you're gonna want to check in with her every time she has a little question mark.
I
or
was
not
looking
question
for
mark,
mods to possibly improve performance,
Mhm.
and I saw a mod that literally like gives her less clothes, and I was like, why is this like on the front page? Why is it the most downloaded one?
You've been scarred by a customer's clothing choice. Is it
Did they wear the
the
a
booty shorts and the
Hagao
thong?
a Hagao hoodie?
Now I'm kind of curious as to what mods they have. Is it like Nexus mods?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of curious as to what they have. They're gonna have one that's like
What are we making
super
today?
strange and out there. I already know.
Probably.
Lace leggings with. Oh no!
Yeah, it's all like really
Like
weird.
full hanging out,
Yeah,
Jack.
yeah.
Like full hanging. That sounds
That's
awful.
pretty bad.
So Flomp, that's really funny because there is a monster that's kind of Venom-esque. So that could be a real thing.
Yeah, Jonas. So I understand. I get it, but still, I was like, damn, they were fast with it. Because that mod came out literally the day of.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
I'm proud. Wing Drake hide. How the fuck am I supposed to get a wing
It's the
Drake?
flying little
Yeah, I
dragon
know,
thing.
but how am I supposed to shoot him? Okay.
You could use your hook and pull them, and then they'll fall down, and then you kill them.
Okay.
And then you hit them with the steel chair from, the top of the cage match that you're in.
Hmm. Where the hell is mission info? Okay. Alright, before I do that, what we're gonna do is find wing drakes. Where would some wing drakes be?
The desert.
Well, no shit. But like, where in
You
the desert?
asked, I'm just telling you where. They're literally right in the entrance of the desert. What was her name? Cindy? In Final Fantasy 15?
Wow, what a view!
That hung out at Sid's garage?
Yeah, I think so. I
She
could
does
see
kinda
it.
give those
Yeah.
vibes. I can see that.
We could
Or
set
even
up
Winry
camp
from
there.
Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, there's one right there. There was literally a wing drake right there next to you.
For now.
The bonus. Hit it. There you go.
All right. Perfect. We got it.
Again, Monster Hunter Savant, right here. Got you. I am on omniclairvoyant at all times. You got a question about Monster Hunter? I got you.
Oh man. I never really finished 15. Like I like started it and then I just
I
I
haven't
was like,
either, but
alright.
it's because I started trying to hit max level. So I've been doing every single side quest and power farming
something
every
in
single
mind?
hunt and stuff in that game.
In 15?
And, yeah, in 15.
Interesting.
And
Got something in mind?
farming out the little coins so that way you can give yourself the EXP bonus spells that you can spam at the boss monsters, and you can keep repeatedly farming some of the boss monsters in the game.
They need to increase the number of slot criterias to sort. Like, why can't I sort by wish list?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so bad.
Was it on Game Pass or something, Flomp? Not Game Pass.
Look good.
PlayStation Store or whatever. The
Alrighty.
temporary services.
Like, why'd you stop playing? Because you just got bored or something, or what?
Bar. Now that's a good choice.
That's a vibe, Jonas. I think there's only like 3 games where, or like 3 total times in games where I'm just like too emotional with my NPCs. Monster Hunter, like I haven't found any NPCs in Monster Hunter where I'm like, I will die for this person.
What about the
But,
guy with the wizard hat?
What guy with the wizard
The
hat?
like guy that talks like Urianger and fucking
Oh, the
Yeah.
little guy. I mean,
speaks in like fucking
he
riddles.
speaks Old English.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that,
Catch your
Plum.
eye?
I also have the Royal Edition, but I also bought it twice because I have it on PC and PlayStation.
What the hell was I doing? I completely forgot. Oh, right. I remember.
I heard from the others.
It's on my list to still beat that game. I still have not beat it because every time I play, I do like some hardcore farming, and then I'm like, I need to take a break, and then I take a break for 6 months. So,
Seems reasonable.
like a 6-month break, and then I go, where the hell was I in the story? Like, no, what's taking me so long to play through that game is every time I play through it, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try and platinum this game and get everything to all the side quests, all that stuff. And I start doing it, and then I put in all the effort into it, and then I stop playing for 6 months, and then I go, what the hell's going on in this story? And then I restart
gotta
and do it
restart,
all
yeah.
again. And then I've done that 3 times, and then this time I'm like, no, thankfully now I can just remember where I'm at in the story, because I've literally stopped at the same part all 3 times.
Always the
So
best.
I'm like, it's fine. I got this. But now I found out that I can literally power farm to a certain level, and then whenever I get to a certain point in the game afterwards, I won't have any issues hitting max level, so.
You cursed more than some voodoo dolls. I can't think of a game that's made me super emotional in terms of actually liking and like, I will kill anything that harms this character type situation.
Life is Strange.
No, I don't.
Me playing Life is Strange.
I don't play books.
You keeping stocked?
I had a great time playing all of those games. Let me think. Was there any other ones where I was? What?
I need to get a different weapon.
What are we making today?
Elden Ring, Ranni's story.
Okay.
That was one that I really enjoyed. I would say that one made me emotional. I was very happy.
You brought your
Mind
waifu
you,
to
I also
waifu.
spent.
Waifu
Well, I
to
mean, I
waifu.
also spent 12 hours trying to fix it because I had played with a friend prior and got too far in the story, which messed up Blythe's story. So I had to do 12 hours of running around, finding things, and going down Reddit and stuff like that to figure out how to fix it because it like not soft locked, but it felt like it soft locked because I couldn't progress the story until I found him. And most people did not have it listed on the internet. They only told you like, go here, go here, go here, and that's how you do the whole quest. And I'm like, no, like I went from here to here. What do you mean? Where's this middle thing? How do I fix that? So,
Where do you get this thing?
because I had played with a friend and didn't do the introduction with Blythe, so I never saw him on the tower or anything. And
Right.
went straight to Volcano Manor and killed the Volcano Manor bosses and killed Radon, which puts him in a jail. So you have to go to the jail to unlock him. However, I'd also killed the previous boss that was in the jail that he gets locked into, the one that you did.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And I didn't know that, so I had to go down a rabbit hole to find that specific verbiage of oh hey, yeah, he's here. And then once I found it, it was fine, but it took me 12 hours to find.
That seems not fun. Where the hell?
Oh, and then afterwards it was the you know when you go into the under area and you're running around all of that city basically,
Yeah.
the Nocturnal City. Yeah, there was also a bug with that involving Blight
Abby, wait
2,
here?
so I had to figure out how to fix that as well, and that was a part of that 12 hours. So
Oh boy.
yeah, so I had to find out all that shit. So it was a good time.
Trying to find another Cutco.
Trying to find another game that made me very emotional. It was like the Life is Strange series was one.
What about 14? At all?
Yeah, no, I will say the stuff with Grahatia, yeah.
Yeah. That was pretty good.
TLDR, I cried. I did. And then 2 seconds later he was back and I was like, you son of a bitch. I was like, I thought you died! That's how I felt when Papa Limo, did the thing.
Yeah. Where the hell is a goddamn Cutco?
Oh my god, it's a Jara Khan. Farm it. Farm the Jara Khan. I already told Demons he has to farm that gear from a Jara Khan because it gives you a force-hit bonus that makes you the target of everyone's hatred. And
Yeah.
since he's playing the gun lance with the shield, he
Yeah,
can
it's
take all
fucking-
the aggro.
Apparently it's the most overpowered weapon in the game, by the way.
What is? Gun
The
lance?
gun lance, yeah.
I can see that.
According to speedrunners, it is the highest DPS weapon in the game.
A potential target is
Yeah,
here.
because of the
Check your map
new
when you're ready.
projectile I shoot you with a freaking missile from 500 yards away.
Do I
And they're
think
because they also have the off balance thing too. So, what?
it says? Do you think a Elden Ring level boss that has 20 moves and 5 phases is simple? It is good. Is like, oh my god, my brain. What do you think is harder? Doing a Elden Ring level boss that has 20 moves and 5 phases, or a simple looking puzzle?
For me, the Elden Ring boss.
Puzzle. The puzzle. I fucking
Like
hate
me-
puzzles.
Me in World of Warcraft doing mythic raiding and screaming because I have no idea what the hell's going on because I can't remember the last 2 seconds of the fight. Yeah.
Bro, I have overthought so many puzzles. It's like, okay, well, obviously, it's this. And it's like, no, it's just a simple solution. And
No.
I'm there for like an hour and a half.
So when it comes to Monster Hunter, every monster that has been in a previous game that has ever existed, I know all of their moves. That's why it was it was so easy for me to get to endgame. I know all of their moves, Jerry.
Yeah, I
All
know.
of them.
Kutku had a different move, though. He, like, charged at me.
Kutku did have a different move because he goes to the ground and
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
falls through it. But yeah, no, I would say puzzles are much more because I'm not gonna telegraph a move. I've been playing Monster Hunter since I was like 8.
I
That's
have
how
a
I know all of
similar
their moves.
story. but with not
You should
that.
go find those. But yeah, no, I've been playing Monster Hunter since I was 8, so any monster that has existed in any of the previous games since the PlayStation 2, I did them solo until me, Jerry, and the gang started playing back on the 3DS. So yeah, that was
Yeah,
when
we
I started
played.
playing with actual people. Before I was a solo player for both the PlayStation 2, Monster Hunter Portable, and Monster Hunter Portable 2.
Yeah, we
and
played
Monster Hunter Tri.
For You on the 3DS. I hated playing it at the very beginning. I quit so many times because of how jank the controls were.
I think it was Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, then Monster Hunter 4U, and then Monster Hunter Generations is when we all played together.
Yeah, being able to memorize the fight is like not that bad. It's like I don't care how long I have to be here. Like I think honestly in Elden Ring, I recorded it, edited it and stuff. It's on my channel still. It's just privated. Oh, hello, Raytheon.
The second I saw her in this investigation where I was like, oh, the Raytheon's out there, I murdered her immediately.
No, I'm good. I hate the Raytheon. Let's see.
Because I had to make sure that her like stuff hadn't changed. Her stuff changed maybe a little bit, nothing
Look at all
crazy.
our ingredients.
She's coming to your
We
booty
should
right
whip
now.
out the barbecue.
Yeah, that's fine. Trying to see if there's a cut to.
There is not.
But no, in my Elden Ring playthrough, I think I did the hardest boss, if in terms of like deaths, was probably Margit. Like I'm not even kidding. I had less deaths against Melania. Granted, I never finished the DLC, but
The boss that I had the most difficulty with, I guess would have been Melania, and that's about it. But I also played the wizard build where I just went, I'm a fire in my laser, and then just, you know, nuked them down.
fuck it, we're gonna fight the spider.
Fuck it, we ball.
Just because I like this fight. But here, I'll show you the damage that Greatsword does real quick with Elemental. $229.
Engage at your discretion.
Yeah, whenever I saw the final boss of the DLC, because I got it spoiled for me, I was like, oh, neat.
The final boss of the DLC.
Huh?
No, I'm just kidding. I know. Then, who's the final boss of the DLC?
You know that.
I do.
I think you
I know
beat it, right?
I have not beat the DLC actually. Because I stopped because I found out that there's no additional achievements in the DLC, so I'm taking my time on it and playing it as I want.
Ah.
That way I don't get burnt out on it, and also it keeps the game interesting because I can go, oh, I wonder what I need to do in Elden. I think the last boss I beat in Elden Ring was the Thorn Hippo? I did that. It was the lion. The lion beast. La La Barina showing you her butthole.
Yep.
I'm a little disappointed in the Lollabarina's gear because it doesn't give like leap or poison or paralyze up or anything like that. None of the armor sets do. It's now like a weapon thing only for some reason. They made like weapon build up a thing for statuses, but it's like gems.
Makes sense. Where is my mending mantle? There it is.
Great form!
Doop, and do.
Power up activated!
You did it!
One, two, three. 2, 3. Not coming after me? Okay. I do think that the boss kind of like does whatever it wants. It doesn't really attack you that much.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Which is a little disappointing. But yeah, Radon did deserve better. Although Moog apparently beat the allegations, so you know.
It was all the time. Makes sense though.
Yeah. Given the lore.
Yeah. Given the lore that was created by George R. R. Martin. Because for some reason he likes to make all things
Incest. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna accidentally dodge it twice by using your weapon abilities, and I was going to be very impressed there. I need to get back into playing Greatsword. I haven't played Greatsword since, oh gosh, probably, 3 Ultimate.
Greatsword's so much fun.
I played it like once in the beta, but it was like when we fought the Chotacabra because I didn't know you could change weapons, but... Oh, they absolutely did flop. But it got worse when Nicola was born. Because he, you know, has the curse of everybody loving him. A little too much.
Right on target. Well for that one. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Have I been muted this entire time?
What do you mean by entire time?
Oh my god.
I don't know what you mean by entire time.
I know, that's the problem. Oh,
I
man.
think you muted yourself to sneeze, and then that was it.
Oh, no, to cough. I haven't sneezed in a while.
Well, then the last time you coughed, then whatever you said after that, I don't know.
Right.
I did grew hateful of Nicola when I was walking down that crevasse.
Alright, what other monster is this?
The Eternal Youth guy brainwashed the incest guy. Yeah.
Rathalos, okay.
Yeah. My main issue with Mikola is without Mikola, Melania probably would have been a better character.
Potential target is appearing.
Probably.
Check your map when you're ready.
And by that, I mean what her goals and aspirations were separate before she became, you know, cursed by Mikola, were actual good aspirations. So.
Oh, I didn't tackle through it.
Oh, and Godwin. Godwin was also good. He deserved better. Oh, you might not have enough damage to kill Rathalos.
Why?
Because randomly Alma will tell you that you're not certified to hunt that monster.
Oh, she
Oh,
said...
never mind. Never mind. You're good. All right. Whenever I was fighting him, she was like,
You were just too under-geared, I guess.
"You're not certified to hunt this monster." Well, I mean, I had better gear than you do currently, so. And I was a higher hunter's rank than you, so I don't know.
Weird.
Because it did the same thing when I was fighting Dula, whatever his name is. Because he showed up in the forest and she was like, "You're not certified to hunt that monster." Exactly, Plum. Exactly. That's how I feel.
Do I have any flash bugs? Yes, I do.
Oh, you should try out the SOS system though. It works on these two. Just give it a try. Just want to try.
Okay.
You can see how great it is. Because it's almost instantaneously that the NPCs start joining the party. I am the Blade of Mikola. You are definitely a brainwashed lady. Definitely. Yeah, I don't care what anybody says. Mikola's evil. Like, Mikola is true evil.
Yeah, no shit.
Because he also just wanted to become God, and he fucked it up, so.
Oh, god damn it.
Support Hunter Alessa, she's amazing.
There's our chance.
Yeah, Tig knocked his ass out. Let's go.
That was me.
It looked like Tig did it.
Damn it.
I'll see you back at camp.
Oh, shit.
Dumbledore, we must fall back.
And the support hunters will also heal you if they're able to.
Need a heal.
Sorry about the delay.
No, Tig went away.
Yeah, Tig will go away, and then Olivia and the other guy will join, and he'll heal you, so you won't die. But it's about as frequent as Tig does.
Rosso.
Yeah, Russell's the eco gunner.
I need me a... Mental. Okay, so I guess you can't sneak attack if there's other people.
You can't sneak attack if it's already fighting.
Okay.
You have to literally do it when the monster's calm. But yeah, he'll shoot out those little healing things around, and then
Neat.
he'll also use like Dusts of Life and stuff like that.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, you're better than that.
Thank God for speed eating. Oh, I got pinned. How's it sound, by the way, with all that chaos going on?
And re-engage.
Sounds fine.
Okay.
Favorite Soulsborne fight?
Mine's the ledge at the top of the castle in Bloodborne.
I mean, I only have played Elden Ring, so I can base it off of. Horalu, I think, would be one of my favorite fights. Or the Malekith fight, because I screamed like a little girl running around because I was playing a mage and I couldn't cast my spells because he moves way too fast.
Put him down that easily.
But I would say those are my top two. But Horalu, just because Horalu deserved better. All of the tarnished and everything that got banished because of Marek shit, yeah, they deserve better. And then also Plasuda Sax. Oh my god, the Plasuda Sax fight is crazy.
Yeah, Horalu is a lot. It's really cool just because he can just RKO you.
Yeah, but and then Malekith is cool just because you're fighting a blade tiger of death and destruction. Well, I mean, you're literally fighting death, so I guess that kind of is that the dark side of America. Because essentially Malekith is basically what Blide was. Because Ranny was supposed to be the next universe. I mean, and if you do her command, she still becomes it, even though that's not what she wanted. But you do it together. That's the concept.
Plasuda Sax is really cool. Just running back if you die sucks.
Yeah, but it's really cool watching him stream through the sky and then taking at 500 miles per hour. And catch your face out. And then breathing lightning. And he's just a fun guy. A little fun
Seems
dude.
that did the trick.
Mending Mantle.
However, I haven't done it yet. I know it's in the DLC, but there's apparently a fight with another dragon that's very similar to Plasuda Sax, and there's like a random NPC that joins and he starts screaming and he's like, "Consume me!" And you're like, what the fuck is
There's this
happening?
character in Sekiro I think you would really like. He's basically in full like Souls armor, and you fight him on like a bridge. The way you have to kill him is you have to drop him off the bridge, and he's like, "Robert!" whenever he falls off, and it's like, what? Oh.
We need to bring this to a close.
Oh, it's almost dead. Okay.
How do we tackle this beast?
We capture it.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting because whenever I got to this point in the game, I fought the Rathian, no issue, and then whenever I tried to fight the Rathbush, she's like, "We don't have clearance to fight this monster."
That's
And I
weird.
was like, "Oh, okay, thanks, Alma." Not that I couldn't attack it; it was just when I did it with the dual whatever his name is. He like left in the middle of me fighting him and everything. He just left.
Oh boy.
Because I couldn't turn it into a quest, so yeah, he just said bye and then just left the area right before he was about to die because he was literally like dying, and I was like, oh, that's rude as fuck.
All right, well, here we go.
Do you have a sleep bomb? Oh, an actual player is trying to join you right now.
God damn it.
That's very funny.
That's not why I said God damn it.
Oh, I know. An actual player joined you. We're gonna... They're like, these raffles.
They're like, I'm here for the free loot.
Here for the Rathlos Ruby. That's all I'm here for. Oh, another player is joining you.
And another one.
Yennefer of Vengerberg is here. That's what you should play through, Jerry. You should play through all of
Witcher.
all of the Witcher games.
I don't like Witcher 3.
You should play starting at the first one.
I liked the first zone in Witcher 3, and after that it was kind of like...
And then you have to play Gwent. So you have to go full circle. Yennefer of Vengerberg is there. What's poppin', bouncing rubber ball? How was your
Hey,
sleep?
bouncing.
Did you get REM sleep? Did you fulfill your REM cycle? These are important questions that I need to know.
Did you sleep at least 3 hours?
No, did you get that full REM cycle?
Oh, well, bye, bouncing.
Oh, and bye. Never mind. We'll never know. We'll never know. Oh man, he just hit you with the boot scoot and boogie there.
They hit me with the boulder. I swear to God, though, if Tetsu Cabra isn't a monster for the DLC, I'm gonna be so mad.
I will say, that's the thing about bouncing rubber balls. Once they go down, once they go up, they gotta go
Bye,
right
bouncing.
back down.
God damn it. Petty.
What?
Fucking the joke.
Yeah, that's a bouncing rubber ball. Once it goes up, let's come down. Science, bitch.
Oh my God. Bro, these hunters suck. I want the NPCs.
Yeah, the NPCs are great, but the thing is, the only way to turn it off to where other people can't join you is you have to put a passcode on yourself.
Okay.
Or do offline multiplayer, or not offline multiplayer, offline session.
I did that, though.
No,
Oh.
I mean like making it to where you are offline. Because otherwise SOS will allow you, because if you don't put a passcode on your SOS, anybody can see it.
Oh, someone got a ruby. 2 people got a ruby.
A research opportunity.
Yeah, I told you they were there for the ruby. That's exactly what I said!
Oh my God.
I say things and then you're like, oh, see? That's what they're... And it's like, yes, I just said that. That's what they were there for.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's
That's all they were here for.
That's all they were here for. They weren't here to help you kill the monster, apparently. They were just there for the ruby.
Paralyzer, true shot, crit element. That's pretty good.
make room for me too.
All right. Well, that was that, I guess. Go back to the... I'm literally waiting for a cut coup to show up. Because I wanted to make the great sword. But it doesn't look like it's happening.
What were you wanting?
Cut coup.
So what you can do
Yeah.
is zoom out.
Oh, well, I'm traveling now. Give it a minute.
Should we take a break?
Okay.
Good idea.
Yeah, sorry, stream delay. I'm waiting for you to go to your map.
And zoom out.
Yeah, go to the world map,
Okay.
and then look at each area just to see if it spawns somewhere weird.
I thought it can only spawn in the,
Well, if you had watched the cutscenes,
Uh-huh.
you would know sometimes things happen. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go into your tent and you're gonna go to the time thing and you're gonna just go to sleep.
Time.
Yeah, there's a clock,
Rest.
so you can sleep and change the date and time and if it's fallow or not, and also if it's, you know, nighttime.
First,
I
I'm
like
gonna
changing the
eat.
environment too. That's pretty good.
Where
You should
do I...
oh, it's prosperity. Change it to the prosperity.
Oh, okay. I will. As soon as I eat.
Why would you eat and then rest? What are you doing? Just rest and then eat.
Because I want to... Just let me do it.
I'm already depressed and weak. Me too. My
That's what. This is what I do before I go to bed.
We're girlies. Look at us. Honestly, I'd eat the fuck out of that right now.
Dude, a steak with an egg on it.
And then whatever was drizzled on top, I'm down.
I'm assuming that was soy sauce. So the plenty, right?
Yeah.
Morning. Gonna be 300 points. Wow.
Yeah, I had like a shit ton of points. I had like 33,000 points because I fished up all of those golden fish and platinum fish the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And by a couple, I mean like 30. Like I have a king-sized golden fish already apparently. So.
By the way, on YouTube, the thumbnail that I made for the YouTube stream is of Magor Magala, and I'm like, this game, it better be in this fucking game. Swear to God. So spoil it for me. Is it in the game?
Oh yeah, that's the thing I've been farming.
Yes.
That's why I'm saving.
Does the
quests that
weapons
I
look
have.
good for it still?
They look exactly the same.
Thank God. Are they
kept-
higher res though?
Yeah, everything's higher res and everything's nicer, but they kept it just the way it was. It's at the very bottom. It's that dragon thing right underneath the Rathalos stuff.
Oh my God, the Rathalos weapon's better.
Also, Gormagal is weak to fire in this game, so
Yeah.
so you actually might want to make that. A lot of the late game creatures actually are weak to fire, so.
I've noticed that. I was like, huh.
But yeah, Gormagal is in the game, and honestly, people are hard farming it because it's like the best weapon set in the game, other than another one. Which I'm using a mixture of those two. So
I will go to their fucking thing in their studio, and I'll be like, what the fuck? What are you doing? You had a free win.
But I did save a quest for you, me, and demons to do for the Gormagala stuff because it gives you a nicked gem.
Is there is there a boulder in its arena?
No, it's in the ice zone.
Blasphemy.
So you can literally watch it run around, because I don't remember there being any... Well, actually, no, I guess there is one droppable boulder.
Okay.
But it's not the Shagaru where it explodes and you gotta run away from it.
So this weapon right here is straight up. It gives you Charge Master, right? And focus.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Whereas the Rathalos one just gives you crit boost.
Yep. That's usual.
Shebar.
You can always socket into it,
That's true.
because critical hits are pretty nice, especially if you get a full charge attack.
Yeah, but having focus is really nice.
Yeah, that's the Yinkaku armor. It's got focus already built into it.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Anything catch your eye?
Just look at the armor sets. I think it's the legs of the Yinkaku that has
Oh, I'm just
focus.
looking at the Rathalos stuff real quick.
Shebar.
Okay. I don't see the cut. Oh, here it is. That might be the Yin Kaku. Because if the Kaku's in the fucking game, the Yin one is, right?
Yin Garuga is the one you're thinking of.
Oh.
And no, it's not currently in the game.
Well,
There's
if
only
I...
literally like
Shebar.
3 elder, well, I guess actually 2 elder dragons in the game currently.
Yin Garuga is not an elder, right?
No, I'm just saying there's only 2 as well. Like there's only 29 total monsters currently in the game, and 2 of them are elder dragons, and neither of them are elder dragon. Well, I guess one of them is an elder dragon from a previous game. The other one is the final boss of the game. So Gormagala is classified as an elder dragon in this game for some reason.
I mean, he kind of is.
He kind of is. It's just because he's rare.
Shebar.
But yeah. But in actuality, no, there's no elder dragons in this game.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah, none of them are currently out, which I'm assuming it's going to be in a later update.
Or they'll just save them all for Master Rank.
That too. Which will be very interesting, just out the gate fighting an elder dragon in Master Rank without knowing any of it, like, you know, for new players, not knowing any of its stuff.
Well,
So,
they could just give us Teostra or something, like something that's like
You know where to
been
I don't think it was
known.
Camilos, because Camilos wasn't in,
He was in Rise, wasn't he?
I think he was in Rise, but he wasn't in, Worlds,
We
right?
got a sale on. Need anything?
I don't think Camilos was, because it was Lunastra, Teostra, and
What you
Kushala,
need today?
and Valhazak,
I'd say.
and then Namiel, and the other...
Sure you got
What
enough?
was the other one? I mean, there was Kolviteroth, Elatrion, Fatalis,
Glad I stocked up on that.
and then Behemoth.
Put all that to good use, yeah?
Which Behemoth isn't an Elder Dragon, but he was still a unique rare monster. I don't remember the other one. I'm drawing a blank.
Godric is a psycho who never trained, he just took from the weak, like literally their body parts. Yeah, that's true. I really need more flash pod stuff.
My favorite random interaction in Elden Ring is when you meet the Three Fingers after talking to the crazy guy. That is, what is his name? Shara, something like that? I don't remember his name, but it's the dragon samurai that you interact with that's like hunting all of the bloody fingers.
Oh,
and then-
yeah.
And then you get to the very end of the game after helping that lady eat all those eyes, and then she's like, "Oh, these grapes are really good, but they're actually just eyes." And then she, you know, has her like total freak out because she finds out you were giving her eyes, but also she goes crazy because she becomes like a honorary speaker for the fingers. Yeah, Shibiri, thank you. The Shibiri grapes. which are just eyes. And then you talk to him, and then he's like, "Hey, you should totally go talk to the Three Fingers underneath the Capitol." And then you go and you fight I think it was it Moog in the sewers? I don't remember which one. And then you go, you jump down all the way down, and then you meet the Three Fingers, and you have to get completely booty ass naked, and then talk to him, and then he touches you, and then you catch on fire, and then you go to the tree, and you catch the tree on fire, and you're having a great time.
Yeah.
And everything's on fire, and then you literally kill God, and then you just turn into a fire demon, and you burn the world, and it's great.
Woohoo.
That's my favorite random interaction in Elden Ring. Is just like completely non-prompted. You're like, oh yeah, let's go see.
Oh yeah.
But the
that's
thing
nice.
is, yeah, we're like, oh yeah, that sounds cool. Let's go see with these Three Fingers, and the Three Fingers is like, actually, I'm gonna curse you with a fire that will burn the entire world, and you'll go crazy, and it's great.
How do I look at the monsters? Like
That are under your bed.
No, that are like on the map.
Hit Y or triangle. Yeah, you can cure yourself if you go do the +2 to 6. It'll show you everything that's in the area at that moment, right there.
Okay.
And then you gotta do what was her name? Was it Millicent? You have to do her quest line, and then you find out that she's basically like a clone of Melania, and her story is really sad because she, passes away. But then you get the Mikkela's needle, and you can cure yourself of the fire.
Man,
Which it leaves a permanent scar though, so
Do
your
you
character's just permanently scarred
have a
afterwards.
optional quest? There it is.
Yeah, and if you help her fight her sisters, you have a fun time fighting her sisters because her sisters are kind of OP.
I don't know much about Elden Ring. I
Then
just
she turns
like
into a flower and dies.
Let's have another
I just know the
one.
bosses and some
Oh,
of the lore.
see, on that 12 hours of me trying to figure out Blythe's quest, I had to unfortunately read all of the the Elden Ring lore, and I learned everything. My mind's eye opened. And I unfortunately also became a savant of the Elden Ring. My mind's eye opened, it became the ring. Ronnie's story is so badass because they're literally like, you're gonna become the next Elden Lord, and we're gonna give you your shadow and everything so you can be just like Melania. And she's like, no, fuck you, I don't want to do any of that. And then she turns it completely against them. But Blythe was, set up to be like her assassin as well.
Yep.
If she betrayed the Two Fingers, and then she was like, haha, so I need this blade that can kill undeath, and then, she does it, and then that's when you go and find her rune of death, and she's like, dead.
Yep.
Up on that tower, and you see her corpse, and you're like, dude, that's so badass that she literally was like, rather than doing what you wanted me to do, I'm gonna kill myself, put my soul into this doll, and still tell you to go fuck yourself.
Can I not get on this thing's tail?
No, I think it's only back and head in this game. But also how she technically manipulated her followers into achieving exactly what she wanted, because Blythe's ending is actually incredibly sad. Because he never wanted to hurt Ranny, and he forcibly was trying to control himself so he would not betray her. That's how much he actually cared about Ranny. And that's very sad. Which is why you have to kill him, because he unfortunately is
Mind control.
unable. Yeah, he's technically under the Two Fingers control and cannot fully control himself even though he's resisting it. So you basically just save him in the end. That's his personal death. And then the giant, when he gets killed by the knives. And then there's the mage guy, and he's just a prick, so... Because he wants you to turn somebody into a puppet, and it's like... what's her name? The girl that helps you in Godwin's Castle.
Oh, fuck,
The
what's
one
her
who
name?
becomes the leader of the people. If you, so, you know, save her, she becomes the leader of all the people in that area. Yeah, Selbius, yeah, he's a, I fucking hate him. Oh, and then when you go to Ranny's house and you just hear all the puppets killing the puppeteer guy, that was also very traumatic for me because I went, what the fuck is happening? Who's dying? And then I ran down there and I see all the puppets standing around his corpse and I was like, oh shit, what the fuck happened here?
You're just like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
and yeah, the mage that turns into the ball of faces because Ronnie's mother tells her to go fuck herself.
Yeah. Even though she technically fights you as her mom or whatever.
Ronnie?
Yeah.
Well, Ranny didn't fight you. It's like a spell she put over her mother to protect her because she technically is a little insane because of what happened between her and
Radagon?
you know, Radagon, yeah. Because the love of her life basically told her to go fuck herself. So.
You know what to do.
Which is why she's obsessed with mortality and coming back to life.
Come on, you're better than this.
Okay.
So, in majority of the game, I've never had an interaction where I get damaged over my secret. Like, when the monster does something, it'll just completely bypass the damage.
Wait, really?
And whenever, yeah, like every time, I've never gotten damaged, but my secret has. Like, it has not really been damaged either. Like, I got struck by lightning, and my secret just kept running. Like,
He's
it
like,
went,
nope.
"Ah," and then just kept running. But I didn't
That's
take any damage.
weird.
Like, he flinched for a second. However, when I was in the Wyverian ruins, and like the Ebony Oda-Garen was there, and ran up a cliff that I was also running up, and it knocked me off my secret and onto the ground, and I took damage from it climbing the wall. It wasn't attacking me or anything, it was just climbing the wall.
That's fucking crazy.
And it knocked me off, did damage, and me and my secret were both knocked to the ground and we're just laying there.
I've been knocked off my secret so many times.
Like, me and my secret just laying on the ground together. Like...
Granted, you're ranged, so maybe you're not, like, going straight up into the monster all the time.
Yeah, I tend not to, because I'm playing basically, like, Black Arrow Sniper build, so... I will say, the Yinkakubo slaps because it has piercing ammo shots.
Yeah.
And it makes my controller vibrate 500 times a hit. So
Using a
it
pipe
makes my
PS5
controller
controller.
go. I have a PS5 controller.
It has, like, haptic controls for greatsword, so every time I press down, like,
I'm gonna
two charge slash, there's, like, resistance.
I'll have to give that a try. I'll only go for herself, but also myself is insane. Maybe we're stuck in chairs while the person's growing. Renala. I like my Xbox controller. Some of the Switch controllers are also not bad.
Only
Like
the Pro
Switch
controller is
Yeah,
good.
the Pro controller is fine.
The fucking waffle
It's
one
just-
sucks.
Yeah, it's just for some reason the Pro controller doesn't have certain compatibility for certain games. Like, I actually was using the Pro controller to play Final Fantasy 15 for the longest time, but I couldn't use a menu, like the menu that lets you
I have
actually,
no idea,
like...
Jonas.
Oh, I don't know. I'm a conversational butterfly. Who knows where it'll go? How do I do this?
And I'm trying to convince him to stream, but he's like, no. You're already an affiliate.
I am an affiliate, you're correct. I even have emotes and everything.
Target is down.
Oh yeah, the versions of everybody. I don't know what I was even saying. I totally lost my thoughts.
Here, let me turn the game down because I feel like it's way too loud.
Oh, but PS5 controller. I have a PS5 controller. I just haven't really played it that much. But the Pro controllers I really liked. However, back when I was playing Final Fantasy 15,
there we go.
It didn't work with the menu that you needed to like upgrade your character and stuff like that. So I would have to randomly stop what I was doing and use my keyboard to go to the menu. Because I couldn't do it on my controller. However, there's like a weird Steam bug that was happening with it too, where I'd have to like close out of the game and get back in because then it would try to do only through my keyboard instead of through my controller, and it was really annoying. Which is why I got an Xbox controller, and then I have been on my 6-month hiatus again from Final Fantasy 15, so... But it's really getting a workout in Monster Hunter Wilds right now.
Yeah, I played 33 hours in 2 days.
It's like 365 over 2 days, man.
Fucking
It's
nuts.
me. I am the Kingdom Hearts character.
Nah, you're the what the fuck are they called in Kingdom Hearts? The Heartless or whatever, or nobody, yeah.
Just put an X somewhere in my name and, you know, randomize the characters.
SETI.
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, okay.
It'd be like TEDx or something like that. TEDxT or something weird.
Probably.
It's Axel. Got it memorized.
Bro is a dark soul.
Bro is a dark soul.
True.
It's the depression, I'm sorry.
It's the clinical depression.
it's the current state of the universe, I'm sorry.
I take medicine. Haha.
I don't. I'm unmedicated, and it's everyone's problem.
It's mostly for my anxiety, though. Not
So one thing that irritates me currently about Monster Hunter Wilds is how fucking hard it is to break any parts on the monsters.
It is
and by that
only
I mean,
like
look.
that with the hunts with people. So I've noticed because whenever I play, bro,
like
by myself.
investigations?
No, if I'm just by myself, I can sever a tail in like maybe 6 hits.
Oh, so it's just it strengthens it with other players.
Yes.
Because I was like, I have Part Breaker, and it takes me like almost the entire hunt to cut off something's tail.
You're also using a bow. So...
But I'm using like Piercing and Dragon Piercer Arrow, which does sever parts and breaks parts. So like, Part Breaker is also supposed to increase, you know, your technical...
I'm kind of glad I never got a PS5.
So. I like my PS5.
I would never use it.
Drawer. It's currently in a drawer.
I just borrowed my uncle's and I was like, I'll play Final Fantasy 16 on it and God of War, and that was it. And I was like, those are the only 2 games I cared about. And it's Stellar Blade's on PC now, so like, why?
Hey,
You know.
I'm not maidenless. I am Ronnie's consort, so I am not.
Yeah, he has a
maidenless.
waifu.
I have a waifu. It's Ranny. Ranny is my type.
Those 4 arms can do.
The Pringles meme. I just keep
Fucking-
and the Pringles.
That Maxor fucking video, I broke me. I was like, huh?
Get you a girl that can do both.
Well, like, okay, if I have to spend
Unrealistic
$600 on a console, it better have a lot of games that I want to play on it.
And so far, majority of the games are available on PC, so it's
Yeah,
like, why
so
get a
like,
PS5?
why would I do that? You know?
Yeah, ever since God of War made it to Steam, I'm like, why did I buy a PS5?
The only, like, argument I could see is that games on PC now, the like PC ports are so badly optimized that it might be worth
Some of
it.
them, yeah, are pretty bad. I like how he's just going to sleep right in front of you. Like, he's like, I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
stealthy as fuck.
I'm going. He's like, I'm going bed.
We did it, everyone. All right. Should be able to make that sword now.
I've been meaning to play through Dark Souls 3 because I've heard so many good things about it. But also, do I hate myself that much?
You know what sucks? Even though you can play Bloodborne on a PS5 because of the backwards compatibility, it still doesn't get improved. Like, it's still locked to 30. And I don't know.
Yay! You did it. You're 114 now. You're a real boy.
Oh, by the way, Teal is gonna start playing tomorrow.
Oh, fuck yeah, brother.
So I'm probably
So
gonna help him.
You're gonna power level him, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
power level Nick, and we'll meet halfway.
Yeah, we'll have a group of 4. Because I don't think Demon's girlfriend is gonna play with us. Probably not.
Probably not.
Yep.
Yeah, I can maybe get my sister to join.
Maybe.
What are we making?
I'm gonna play through Dark Souls 3. I just wanted to take a break from those games because I never finished Dark Souls 3 ever. Like, I got to the tree boss and then I was like, oh, I'm done. This fucking boss sucks. It's not fun. And yeah.
I will say, Melina wasn't bad. I just... Her place in the story just felt kind of odd, but it's also because they changed the intro of Elden Ring. There's a YouTube video out there that explains it, but they actually completely changed the first part of Elden Ring. So that's why it's like kind of confusing. You just appear where you are.
Why can't I craft this?
You have to make the Rathian weapon first.
It doesn't say I have to.
It does. That's why there's that lock on it.
Hold on. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Ah. Millennia is more of a Sekiro fight, but you can't parry really, so, you know. And I believe
But
someone
also...
actually made a mod for Millennia to be in Sekiro.
Somebody made a mod where every single creature in existence is Melania. And she waterfowl dances at you every like 1,500 times.
Ugh. I still don't know how to dodge that move, by the way.
It took me a lot of tries, but I figured it out eventually. Could I do it again after the one time I beat her? Probably not, but who knows?
I heard from the others.
Oh yeah, there's also like the tank mod where you like turn into a tank and you can one-shot people. I've seen that against the one guy.
I wish I could keep my Elden Ring playthrough up on my YouTube, but it just tanks the algorithm, man. Like, I wish, because I worked so hard on that. That was the first like video series I ever made on YouTube. Turn Torrent into a Lambo. You know what's funny? You ever think about why they named the horse Torrent? So whenever you look up Elden Ring Torrent, all you get is horse pictures, rather than how to like download the game illegally.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, so
yeah, the intro to Elden Ring did change, because originally, you were like washed up on the beach or something like that, and Melina finds you, and that's how you go to the cave. Um,
Yeah.
but they changed it, and that's why you just start inside the cave now. That's why it just seems really odd, because your character's just like, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm pretty sure it's probably because they thought that people would just get lost and try to explore instead of going through the tutorial.
Yeah.
That's why it's forcibly making you go to the tutorial. So
You can skip the tutorial though.
you can in a way, but it was mostly just like that way you had a semi-linear path rather than just running completely away from it.
So does this Raytheon have like an insanely different pattern?
No.
Okay.
They changed the way like her animation looks on her fire breath. That's about it.
Differentiate her a little bit more from Rathalos.
No, it's just the way her face looks. You'll notice it. Cause you know how originally her face would be like fiery when she was pissed off?
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's like a white flame.
Interesting. So it's hotter.
Yeah, she's like much more I'll fuck you up in this game than any of the other ones. My Souls game ranking is Elden Ring because it's the only one I've played.
You really need to play Bloodborne.
I've heard Bloodborne is my vibe, but also I don't really play a lot of melee in games. I mostly play like range casters, and there's no range caster in Bloodborne.
You can play a ranged character.
You can play a ranged character. I said range
after
caster.
you get a cannon, but
Yeah. So, Flomp, my next question for you, is it story-wise that you would put it in that order, or is it combat-wise that you would put it in that order?
probably combat. Sekiro's story is kind of whatever. At least in my opinion.
Elden Ring's story is fairly decent. It's just the story progression and knowing where to go is absolutely tragic because there's too much open worldness. Like there's some linear things, like of course having to go through the Storm Keep and stuff like that. But like otherwise, there's really no direction. Like you can kind of just do whatever. Why are you getting a sneak attack? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. During the turf war, you can sneak attack.
Yep.
Huh.
33 hours in, still finding out new things.
But yeah, like that's my other issue with Elden Ring is I shouldn't have to look up a guide in order to find things in the game. And by that I don't mean like secrets, because secrets are always going to exist in every single game. But I mean like to get to Shabriri and all that stuff, like
Right.
that was very convoluted.
So since you've never played any other Souls game, most of them, all of them don't have maps. Elden Ring is the only one with a map.
Yeah. But the other ones are fairly semi-linear because you can only go from point
Somewhat.
A to point B in majority of the ways.
There's a lot of
majority of the ways,
loop-de-loops.
and I mean like, there's a lot of loop-de-loops in Elden Ring. Until you find the map and stuff like that in each area. Because you can technically play Elden Ring without getting a single one of those maps.
You can. Granted,
would I suggest it? No.
The game literally is like points it out to you, like, hey, go get this.
Hey, here's probably where your map is, you know, for this area, but you don't technically have to go get them at all. And yeah, the teleportation system is bad, but like a lot of the Dark Souls games have the bonfire system, right?
No. Only Dark Souls 3 and 2 had the teleporting system. Same thing with Sekiro has it, and
activate that
Bloodborne
trap.
has it. What trap?
The bees that are behind you. The
Okay.
wasp nest that's in the tree.
Did they not hurt me?
No, they attack the monster. That's why I told you to activate the trap.
See what I mean? Like, look how quick that broke.
Okay, that's so quick. So honestly, it benefits you to play solo rather than play with other
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
when it comes to breaking parts.
And you get more materials like that anyway.
True. Halfway through the game.
I don't know about that. I beat Dark Souls 1 whenever it came out on like original Xbox 360, so I haven't played it since then. Welcome back, Jonas. What you got your bread for breakfast?
Bread for breakfast. Why is it 2 a.m. already? Why am I still awake? Why have 2 hours passed this quickly?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, I'm on vacation, so it's not like I have anything that
Yeah,
I
it's like, who
need to do,
cares,
but
but-
also, I need to go get a haircut tomorrow. That's what I need to go do.
Well, do you not have an appointment?
No. Why would I get an appointment? I'm going to a barber shop.
Because you get appointments for haircuts that are good.
Oh no, they don't do haircuts at my barber. Or not haircuts, they don't do it's walking.
They don't do haircuts here.
Appointments. Appointments is the word I was looking for, Jesus Christ. You can't say bad things about me because I'm sleep deprived. my brain only goes monster, and monster must die. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bread with cheese overbaked, and bread with
You're
chocolate
breeding
in
the
it.
cheese?
No, I'm reading what Jonas has for breakfast.
Oh, I was like, whoa. That's aggressive. Aggressive tactics there.
There we go.
God.
See, I got it. I got the tail.
Yeah, that was actually not that. That was like 5 minutes in, I think.
Spoilers.
So, timer.
Because of the delay.
What?
I said spoilers because of the delay.
What spoilers? You cutting off the tail?
Yeah.
Oh. Bread and cheese over baked.
Oh, I got the ruby.
Bread with chocolate in it.
This will freshen
That
you
sounds
up
good.
quick.
You'll need that Rathian ruby. It's usually for all the crafted things. I got a haircut at my local barber yesterday.
Yeah, I
Oh,
need to get a
yeah.
haircut too. I look like fucking Matthew Mercer right now with how long my hair is.
I'm looking
Probably
like
gonna just shave it all off.
a young Seth Rogen right now.
A young Seth Rogen.
When he had his hair really shaggy. Because he's got curly hair just like I do. So,
Ah, that's right.
and also he has a beard. I have a beard. So, I would say Zach Galifianakis, but not close. I don't really look like Zach Galifianakis. I look more like Seth Rogen.
From This Is the End, or from Step Brothers.
Zach Galifianakis?
No. Seth Rogen.
Seth Rogen?
Yeah.
Seth Rogen was in Step Brothers?
I think so, wasn't he?
Track's down and ready for you.
I mean, he was in Zack and Miri Make a Porno, and I would say I'd probably look more like that one. I mean, I guess even Pineapple Express would be a better version of it. I don't know. Find like an old Seth Rogen movie. That's me. pick an old one where he's got, his hair is just longer
Brown and
than the curly
not
is, and
gray.
it's brown, and he's got a beard. Yeah, that's me right there. Except for I'm not a stoner
Yet.
ever, because I don't do drugs. I just giggle too much because unfortunately, it's either I laugh or I cry.
If it was legal here, I would.
Yeah, but you have anxiety, and it would actually help you.
Yeah, it would. I have generalized anxiety disorder.
I don't. I
Just like
have,
fucking
that's
Papa
nice.
Franco, where he's like, I have a clinical depression.
But you see what I mean there? That's what they did. They updated her fire, so
Yeah,
looks
it's white. It's weird.
much hotter. She like glows.
Get down.
Get down, get down. No more because of copyright.
Hey,
That's all you get.
actually.
Did it just say sneak attack?
I don't think so.
I saw a circle pop up, so I don't know what it was. It was probably to use. Oh, it was probably the toad. I think it's a paratoad right next to you.
Maybe. I swear, sometimes the freaking like secret autopilot is like so weird.
Annoying as hell.
Yeah.
'Cause it goes in like random directions sometimes. Because it'll base it off of where the monster currently is, not where it's going. Sometimes.
Also, I don't know why I can name it. Like, I named mine
It'll
Bob,
show up as its name. Yeah.
but
It's mostly just if you're playing with other players, so you can see which secret's yours. Because a lot of people have the default secrets on.
my mom smoked weed around me whenever I was a kid, so I got contact high all the time.
I'll just hop off for now.
So whenever I was like, I would come home, she would be hotboxing the fucking bathroom, and I didn't know what it was at the time. That was fun.
The Rathalos said, "What you doing? What doing?"
Ending the quest.
That's when you go sneak attack the Rathalos, and then you immediately end the quest. Oh, but you're in a investigation, not a
Yeah.
not a quest. So he'll turn around and go fireball.
Ooh. Ballistics. That'd be
Ballistics is
good.
good for a lot of things.
Yeah, whenever I get artillery, I'm gonna use an artillery
I've received
a heavy
I
bow
wonder if
gun.
artillery god is still a thing.
Probably.
something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Fabius has something in Suja.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
Let's go.
So you know how in Monster Hunter, every single every single game, there's like a certain amount of key quests that you have to do to progress the story. That's kind of where you're at right now, except for you have no specific quests to get your hunter's rank up to do those quests.
Yeah, it's just I'm getting upgrades and stuff. I'm like, oh, that looks cool.
I played Dying Light, Flomp,
Did you want to
but
see us about
I didn't get
something
very
this area?
far.
Isn't Dying Light just like a first-person Diablo-like, but like with zombies?
No, it's that like I think it was Dying Light was the game where you had to like parkour around the city and explore, but it's like zombies are everywhere, and you're like with the survivors,
Hollow, sir?
but you're also dealing with like bad people that are also like terrorizing the survivors. So,
You have my Avis unit.
but yeah, Dying Light 2 is the same thing where you're playing parkour. I really didn't like the fact that UV light prevented the zombies from getting around, and they were like afraid of it and stuff. Because at that point, I'm like, why do we not run around with UV flashlights?
I mean,
You know?
wasn't that the same thing with oh my god. It was a Will Smith movie. What the fuck was it called?
Oh, you're
I
thinking
Am
of
Legend?
that movie. Yeah.
It's
Where they were
same
afraid of
thing.
sunlight.
They're like vampires though, in that rather than zombies.
Well, it's because I Am Legend is based off of an old movie. I think it was called like Entrettleman or something like that, where they basically were vampires. Like they had blue skin and everything like that, and they only came out at night. But they were like people that could talk. And they basically would tell the main character to like kill himself all the time.
Oh.
Yeah. Because he was like the only person in the world that was like immune, except for like there's two other people that show up later on and they come and stay with him because they're like traveling. It's like a mom and her son, which is very similar to the Will Smith movie.
I see.
But at the very end, he kills him. Like he does end up dying at the very end, and he bleeds into a water fountain or something like that. And the water fountain's the cure, and it cures all those people. So
There's what do you call it? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. So Flom, yeah, just make sure you don't spend too much money on the weed, bud. I know it's expensive. But if I was to do it, I would just get edibles. I don't want to smoke it. I don't want to ruin my lungs. Even though technically I don't think you can. I don't think it ruins your lungs.
Smoking weed can cause lung cancer and stuff like that.
Just depends on what type of thing you roll it up with, yeah?
I mean, smoking anything can cause lung damage. That's why it's called smoke.
Well,
Like,
yeah, but like
even technically using like candles in your home, if you let them stay on for too long and stuff like that, they can put harmful things in the air that could eventually lead to damage to your lungs.
yeah.
That's why like even incense is supposed to be good for you, but also you should open your windows because prolonged exposure is bad for you.
Well, prolonged exposure of anything is bad for you.
Right, but like once you get down to it, like even like American made cigarettes where it's like they don't have all like, if you grew your own tobacco, dried it, cut it up, put it in a filter and everything like that, like the filter is supposed to help get rid of some of the toxins. However, like those are healthier than getting like store-bought cigarettes, because store-bought cigarettes have like tar and other things that are like incredibly bad for you in them.
I need more Raytheon parts. Are you fucking kidding me?
But yeah, it varies. It varies a lot. Me, however, I'm not much for smoking things, so if I did quote unquote associate with the cannabinoids,
The
it'd probably be
cannabinoids?
gummies as well. It'd probably be gummies as well, because
Yeah.
I would probably take it before I go to bed.
I would do gummies, or I would make like food with it. Like I know my mom used to get THC oil, and she made Rice Krispie treats with it, and that's what she would do with it.
So CBD oil legally in majority of states can have up to 4% THC in them.
Yes, I know, Jonas. I need to farm more. Gas station dick pills go crazy. God damn it. Oh,
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm trying not to. Or not CBD, THC is what I meant.
Yeah, the higher the THC, the higher you get, but the lower the THC, and that's why
Yeah,
CBD
my
oil
first
can be
ever
sold
experience. I don't.
low.
Maybe I've told this story.
You've told me this story.
Yes, I don't know if I said it on stream. My first ever experience with THC and stuff like that was we had a hurricane hit the area, and we lost almost everything, like 5 feet of water in our house, everything like that. And my mom, the only thing she saved was her fucking THC oil. We got Jack in the Box and breakfast, and whenever we were up in a hotel, there was like a sausage biscuit. She put the rest of it on there, put it in the fridge, went to go do laundry, and I was like, I saw it in the fridge, and I asked my dad, I'm like, hey, is she gonna eat this? He's like, probably not, you can have it. I ate it. He didn't know that she put the entire thing on there. I didn't know, and they didn't tell me. I don't remember anything, and I like blacked out for like a day and a half. Like I lost time. So, although I think I was talking to you at the time, Teddy, on Discord? I don't remember.
What'd you say?
Were you there whenever that happened on Discord?
Yes.
I don't remember, Jonas. I don't know. Like literally a day and a half, like I like, teleported.
He basically went to bed.
Yeah.
And then he slept until like the next day, but it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, I was like, what the? What?
And then he slept until like noon the next day.
Because the only thing that I saved was my PC. PC and monitors and keyboards and stuff. So I had that all set up. I was in a hotel and I was just playing WoW. And all of a sudden, just, I don't remember anything after. I was like leveling up a Death Knight. I remember that.
I think we were doing time walking, and then you were like, "Oh my god!"
I wish I had recorded it so I could know what.
It wasn't anything crazy. You were more concerned than anything, and then you went to bed.
Oh.
Like like you know how like some people are like absolutely tripping balls and saying weird shit. No, you were just like, "I'm so tired, my mouth's so dry," and then you went to bed.
That's probably. Yeah, that's fair.
You were like, "I can't keep my eyes open," and I was like, "Yeah, okay, you should probably go to bed." Because I think Demons was there too. Like it was just you, me, him, and I think
Oh, and
Theo.
Tyler was there.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, he had a fucking kid recently. I was like, oh my god.
I know. Yeah, I haven't actually said anything about that because I didn't really know what to say other than you spawned a child. Yay.
Worst cottonmouth ever. Well, I mean, I lost a day in it. Bro, I was like in a traumatic experience, lost all of my stuff from my childhood except for my PC. I needed that, all right?
Yeah, and then he slept for 24 hours.
Yeah. Well, 36.
Basically 24 hours, yeah.
Okay. So I need to. Where's Alma at?
Flump. I'm just gonna say your name now because you said that it terrified you that you heard your name, so there you go.
Flump?
Flump.
Flump?
Flump.
Oh, is your name Tyler Flump? If it is, then I mean, you don't have to confirm or deny.
It's T. Weiler. T. Weiler.
It's okay. Fucking I was
want to know
I've
noticed you, bro.
I mean I've had a friend that had a kid. When did Tristan have?
Yeah, he had that kid in high school. Like it was like senior year of high school though.
Yeah.
So.
And he named it fucking Anakin, bro.
Yeah,
he named his kid Anakin.
We've all been together for like, I mean, I think we all started hanging out together when I was like freshman year of high school because you all are, I think, like, you're younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
So
we were in 8th grade, I think.
Or it was either I was in 8th grade. It was either my 8th grade year or freshman year of high school is when we all started meeting up because we were playing WoW together. Because we all met through World of Warcraft playing in a raiding guild. It was back in Cataclysm, whenever that was.
That was 2009.
Yeah, so
2010, 2009.
I graduated in 2012, so yeah, that sounds about right. Freshman year of high school.
But he actually he named his kid Anakin. So,
Freshman or sophomore year,
like for real.
Yeah. Well, so he specifically was a part of the naming process, but it was his ex-wife that said, "We'll do that because she's crazy."
Yeah, just slightly.
That's why she's an ex-wife.
Yeah.
But also, Mason? Why?
I have no idea.
Why? You all called him Caboose. Why? He was Caboose. Why?
Yeah, so we knew this person in high school that was Mason, and we called him Caboose because he sounded like Caboose from Red vs. Blue. If you've ever seen that. It's like a machinima from Rooster Teeth. And yeah, I won't go into what he looks like or anything, but just did not dox him because, you know.
No, dogs him is fine.
I don't think it's okay, even if he's a terrible person,
no,
all right?
No. He is a home wrecker and a terrible person. It's fine. He's also a deadbeat dad that has way too many kids.
Hey, he's fucking 4 fucking kids.
And he's a deadbeat dad.
Crazy. Is there a Raytheon side quest now since I did the investigation for it?
There's only one way to find out.
Yay! We love the tea.
It's unfortunate because Tristan's actually a really nice human being.
Yeah.
Like he's very supportive, very like he stopped everything and got like the most well-paying job he possibly could as soon as he found out he was going to have a kid, and went straight into dad mode.
Bro literally went and worked in a fucking like factory filling up barrels with like chemicals and shit. And like
so yeah, no, he did everything he could, and
Yeah.
that's that.
I haven't talked to Tristan in a while.
I have. I see him on League of Legends all the time.
Fucking League.
I don't know why he's still playing it, because
He gets so mad at that game.
he does get so mad at that game.
Ruins friendships, man. It's like worse than Monopoly.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never been super upset with League of Legends.
I don't know about that, yeah.
But I also okay, I may get frustrated with the other people in League of Legends, but never enough to where I've never rage quit off of a game before. So like that's just not my personality. Like I know people that like, you know, slam their keyboards and punch their TVs and stuff, but I'm more of a I'm gonna stop for now because I'm getting frustrated and I'm tired. And
I technically say
Yeah.
I'd say that's a rage quit.
It's not really a rage quit. That's just knowing, like, doing something with the expectation something will change is the definition of insanity. So if you know taking a breather will, you know, give you clarity so you can focus and stuff like that, that's not really a rage quit. That's just knowing your limitations.
I think the only game I've ever rage quit was Lion King on the Nintendo.
Oh, that was
the fucking yeah. You know what game I'm talking about?
The monkeys. Yeah.
Fuck that
when you're
game.
jumping from platform to platform during the.
I hated that game so
I
much.
Just wanna be king. Yeah. I like how all of us have that same core memory, because every person I've ever met that has played that level, that's like the one thing in life that made them just lose their absolute mind.
I don't have any antidotes. That's not good.
There's a bitter bug on the tree.
I'm looking for it.
Not next to you.
Whatever, it's gone now. Well, technically there is another game I rage quit at. I get really angry at shooters, especially multiplayer ones. Because I know that that person's just better. Ooh, rip, Jack.
No. So
Tell me your
the
eyes.
Key, so Jad, I'm gonna give you a tip for the future. The key to not have the sulfur, which is what makes your eyes burn with the onion, is to not cut off the root, which is the at the very bottom.
Well, it depends on how they're cutting them, right?
So that's why you get it. If you cut it in half, as long as the root remains semi-intact, it won't release the sulfur, which is what makes your eyes burn.
Whenever I cut onions at my job, it's like we have like a slicer that we just run it through.
It also helps if you when you cut the onion, if you put it in some water.
That also can work.
Because typically, like when things taste quote unquote spicy, it's typically because they were grown during like either a drought or they didn't get enough water.
Spicy onions sound good.
Like, you know how like radishes are kind of spicy?
No,
It's
never
like
had
that?
any radishes.
Oh. Never had radishes before?
No.
That's crazy.
Bro, I haven't had
Not
a
even
lot of
salad?
vegetables, alright? I hate salad.
Rip. You need more fiber. I already
I
know
have
it.
fiber.
I already know in your diet you need more fiber.
What do you mean?
I don't live with you. I don't know what you eat. I'm just randomly saying shit at this point. And you immediately were like, what do you mean by that?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? It's like that Jennifer Lawrence on Hot Ones. What do you mean? What do you mean? When she was told there's more spice. And she was like, oh god, what do you mean? And she started crying, and then I was also crying because it did seem a little spicy.
Because it was just funny.
I was crying for her because I unfortunately have the empathy of what is it? I am an empathic person and can feel the pain of others, even if I'm just watching them. I go, you know how like when you watch movies and they do something really cringy?
Yeah.
I experienced that times 500.
I was gonna say...
Which is why I do not like watching cringy movies whatsoever, and I do not like watching movies where people get hurt or in pain and stuff like that, because I can feel that shit, and I do not like it. Like that's why, you know, like those videos where they're like, it's really funny, and you watch people like wreck their like skateboards or like get hit in the nuts and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was gonna say.
I can't watch those. It physically hurts me to watch someone
Oh, it
else
hurts
get hurt.
too. But it hurts
But
me
like
too.
other
but,
people like laugh about it, and I'm like, no, I cannot. It's not funny to me. Like that's why I'm great when it comes to medical emergencies and shit, because I'm on it. I'm not gonna sit there and laugh and point at you because you fell. Like no, I'm gonna be like, are you okay?
Well, you also work with the public sector and homeless people and stuff. So.
Well, I mean, I've been this way my whole life.
Yeah.
Like even when I was a lifeguard and somebody fell.
He watches movies.
Fell at the pool, like I watch movies, yeah. But I do get the secondhand embarrassment at like the, you know, multiply it by like 500, and there we go.
People getting hurt is really funny though to me.
I like watching
as long as it's not,
movies,
as long as it's not like they are in a hospital now. It was very serious. Stuff like that.
Well, it's like I really enjoy comedies. It's just when they do cringy shit, it really just like, you know, when you take like the pillow and you cover your face because you're like so embarrassed for that person. That's me. Like I'm like, oh god, like it's so cringy. But like, I mean, I still watch like movies. Horror movies aren't my favorite though, because like, you know, people that have good music design, it makes it really hard to watch because it gets a little scary. But like I still enjoy some of them. I'm not really much for the like ghost movies. I really love zombie movies and some vampire
What about
movies.
slashers?
Slasher movies are my jam. I love all of the Scream franchise, but it's also because the Scream movies are a parody. Like they're making fun of slasher movies.
Yeah.
Which is why I love them. Because it's like you just kind of, it's a trope. You know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
They literally
watching.
They literally walk you through it too, because there's the kids like that are in the movie that literally are like, oh well, I watch
Watching
a lot
horror
of
movies.
What goes on?
Watching horror movies and just being able to watch it and be like, oh, this person's gonna die next, and then it happen is so fucking funny.
Yeah, and that's what like you know what to expect because they literally set it up for you.
Yeah.
But like I do not like I'm not a huge fan of anyway like the paranormal movies. Like I don't like that.
Oh, okay.
I don't like shit. I don't like shit I can't see. It's weird.
What? Because it's scary because it's unknown, or like
Mostly it's the sound design because like you know
it's
how,
full
like,
of jump scares
the-
motly anyway.
Also, I don't like jump scares. I really do not enjoy jump scares.
Well, I don't think
scared.
anyone does.
I don't like being scared. It's weird. That's not a feeling I want to have.
What the fuck is Raytheon doing? Why? What is wrong with its neck? What?
That's so good. It's got that bent neck. She
That
hit you
was-
with that.
That was so weird.
She hit you with that. What you doing later?
But no, I love horror movies. They're my favorite type of movie next to like comedies. Like my favorite movie ever is still Happy Gilmore. By far. Fucking horror movies though. It depends on the type of horror movie. Like Chucky is like pretty good because it's just funny. It's like, bro, I could like drop kick this doll. Like, what are they doing? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. Like, when it comes to like my favorite movies, like I'm a big fan of not necessarily comedies. I really like romantic comedies are actually kind of just like fun because you know what's gonna happen.
Right.
But like I really enjoy like sci-fi movies.
Well, a lot of
like-
sci-fi leans into horror.
Yeah, some of them do.
Like Alien.
Alien actually
Predator.
is like one of my favorite movies because Alien is different. Like the thematics are different every single Alien movie because in the first one it's more of a suspense horror, while the other ones are more of like action movies.
Right.
And then they turn into like the jump scare horror and stuff like that. But it depends on which movie you're watching of the Alien series. But no, like my favorite movies are like sci-fi and fantasy movies, like Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. Sign me up.
Now, let's talk about horror games, right? So, my most recent video that came out today was talking literally like Fanos playing a bunch of horror games with Louis or whatever. And I can play horror games as long as they're not too jump scare heavy. Like, I fucking hate Five Nights at Freddy's. That shit is just so annoying.
That's why I won't play it.
But
Yeah,
like,
I don't.
things like where I can fight back and stuff, and it's atmospheric, is good. So like Alien, yeah, dude, I'm not scared is the video. So like Alien Isolation is probably one of the best horror games in my opinion.
I don't like horror games where I can't fight back.
That's
And
what I'm
I know
saying.
I know you can eventually in Alien Isolation.
Yeah, you get a
but
flamethrower.
That is my like. That's why I won't. Like, I'll watch people play through Outlast, but I won't physically play Outlast
Yeah, fuck that.
because I like if I can't like. That's why I stopped playing games like Dead by Daylight. Like if I can't physically hit your ass, like why would I want to? Like this is one-sided. Why do I want to subject myself to that? That's why whenever it comes to like horror games, like I know Resident Evil is like a different genre of horror, but if you play through Biohazard, where you literally have like stealth mechanics built into the game at the beginning, like that's my kind of horror because it goes from that into okay, let me turn into the Terminator and start blasting, you know?
Right. I do think that what's it called, the game where you're the one that you said that you don't like, the one where you like get the generators or whatever.
Oh, Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight can be fun with
can be.
like a group of friends. If like the killer's like acting, like literally like role playing,
Yeah.
like that could be fun.
But people are so fucking sweaty in that game, and it's bad. Like, it's toxic bad. Like, I would say Dead by Daylight is more toxic than League of Legends, and that's saying something.
That's pretty bad.
Perfection.
Oh, yeah. Like, it is bad.
Would you consider WoW to be more toxic now? than League?
The Mythic Plus system, yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Like Mythic rating and Mythic Plus, yes. Everything else, no. Like general players questing and doing stuff together, no. Guilds, not really. But the general Mythic Plus community and our Mythic rating community, yeah, 100% super toxic.
Fits you to a T.
All right, we got the sword. Now what?
Oh, but yeah, some of my favorite movies. Lord of the Rings.
Still never seen it.
That hurts me every time you say that.
Apparently, I heard a lot of people in one of my videos whenever I said that too.
Yeah. I really liked the Avatar movies. Like, I know people, talk shit about it all the time, and James Cameron and everything, but like, I liked the concept. Also, there's a lot of undertones, especially in The Way of Water, about, what is it, colonialism and taking things from others, even though, like, obviously not yours, and just, mass genocide of a culture is absolutely bad.
Nah.
But like, those are the types of things that I'm like, I really enjoy, because it's like, one, it's a different universe, it's a completely different concept, it's in the future, like, but I'm also like somebody that really appreciates learning about other cultures. So like, if I was in that universe, hell yeah, I'd be going to Pandora and, learning the culture and the language and things like that. Like, that's shit I love. So, but also I really appreciate worlds where like magic exists. So
It's true. Teddy does play long range almost exclusively in every game.
I'm a magic guy. Like, if there's magic in a video game, I'm playing it. Like, that's just.
If there's a big sword, I'm using it.
like if magic is a thing, if I'm healing or throwing fireballs at things, like, I'm into it.
Although I kind of play everything. Like,
I'm a jack of all trades, but I have my preference.
Yeah. Where the hell is the guy?
Except for when it comes to Skyrim, because I'm bow archer all the way. Actually, even in Oblivion, I was bow archer all the way. So.
Why is there no compare button?
I didn't think about that until you just brought it up.
I hate it. I hate not having it. The Raytheon armor's not bad. Jerriduk. Oh yeah, bro. Every time I play Skyrim or any one of those Elder Scrolls games, I'm like, I'm gonna try and play magic. Nope, I am now a magic archer with like level 100 sneak.
I think it's just the best stat in all of the Elder Scrolls games. Like, it's just the best thing to go.
It's so fucking broken.
Nobody can see you, nobody can hear you, especially back in like Oblivion days when Chameleon was a spell. Chameleon was the best spell, by the way, because if you put I think it only went up to like 25% on certain pieces or something like that, or 50.
Yeah.
But you could basically have 100% camo and nobody could see you. However, if you didn't have maxed out sneak, they could hear you and kind of like guess where you are, I guess, as the AI was. But if you had sneak, you were permanently invisible. You were basically the predator running around. Like, literally, you were basically the predator in Oblivion, which is why I was so sad that it wasn't in Skyrim. Because you still have invisibility. However, invisibility goes away once you do something in both games, but Chameleon, you were just permanently invisible running around. Right? Yeah. Chameleon was the best spell, and I was so sad that it didn't make it to Skyrim. There was a couple spells that were sad didn't make it to Skyrim, because also Summoning conjuration magic didn't feel nearly as good.
I'm gonna go to the
in
bathroom and
Skyrim.
entertain them for a little bit. Be right back.
Oh, it's you and me, Chad. We're alone together.
Don't you dare pull a Pippa. So, chat, what's your favorite slur? Fucking.
Oh no, that's bad. No, I wouldn't do that. Plus, I'm the moderator. I'd have to start banning people, and I don't do that. That's responsibilities. So, chat, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? Looking at you, Jonas. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? And if you say mint chocolate chip ice cream, you're getting timed out for 10 seconds. Jokes. Rocky Road cookies and cream, those are both good. I like those. Vanilla, plain vanilla, love it. So when I was younger, I was a plain vanilla guy. Plain vanilla, sometimes with chocolate syrup. But as an adult, I am a huge fan of both peanut butter and chocolate, and if you add those to your ice cream, which is Moose Tracks, or even just like peanut butter chocolate milkshake, I am thrilled. It is my favorite thing. Strawberry ice cream, also very good. I just do not like, personally, I do not like mint ice cream, and I specifically do not like mint chocolate chip ice cream. It is a flavor sensation that my body does not enjoy. I mean, York peppermint patties are fine, but ice cream-wise, not a fan. What do you like more, coffee or cola? I am a huge, not sponsored, Coca-Cola drinker. Also, if you're in Europe, you probably do not have this flavor anymore because Red 5 is banned in majority of, or not allowed in most European countries, but I really am a huge fan of Mountain Dew Code Red because my body loves that fake cherry flavor. Yeah, Neapolitan ice cream is so good, so very tasty. Yeah, Red 5, Red 40, all those things, yeah. Yeah, mint gum and a nice crisp drink of water. That's where
I'm
it's
back.
at.
Why did Flom say he liked Red 40 so much?
Because I said I liked Code Red. Jonas asked what our favorite, if we liked coffee or cola more, and I'm a not sponsored Coca-Cola drinker. Also, Ale 8 ginger ale, that's made in my state, and also Mountain Dew Code Red, which is not allowed in majority of Europe because of Red 40.
Huh. I wonder if they
Red
have
5
hot
and Red 40
fries in,
They do not, I do believe.
or if they changed it to not have Red 40 in it.
Healthier.
Oh, probably.
It's probably healthier in Europe. Mountain Dew is banned in Germany. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, Jonas, it's probably for the best.
Honestly, yeah.
It's probably for the best.
If you've never had it before,
Don't.
it basically tastes. Imagine mixing ginger ale, Sprite, and like a squirt of lemon.
Nah, I'd say more than a squirt, but it's not really lemon. It's more lime,
Yeah.
but with a lot of sugar, so it's sweet.
It's really sweet, but it has like this tang to it that just doesn't feel natural. Plus, it's really, really green. So, you know.
Yeah, like food coloring in it's not good for you.
All right. What was I doing? Well, the fucking Cuckoos have decided to show up. There's 6 of them on the map.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh yeah, because they do hordes. There'll be more than one of them typically. I did try the new Dr. Pepper, not sponsored flavor earlier.
Which
Earlier
is
this week, the blackberry flavor. It's different. I will say drinking it cold is probably the best option, and by that I mean like it individually in a can cold is probably for the best. But also, kind of tastes like after a while, like if you drink more than one, it kind of tastes like cough syrup after a while. So it
I
kind
mean,
of doesn't taste as good.
anything
So,
tastes like cough syrup after a while.
well, I mean it tastes like cough syrup, like you know the super.
Wait, why the
taste.
hell did that? How did I do that?
You can make a glow stick with Mountain Dew. That's correct.
Yep. I just don't. How the hell did I just do that? Whatever.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises.
All right, 11 minutes. Let's see how fast I can kill a Lala Ballerina with my new greatsword.
I have never once in my life drank lean. However, I do have a story about somebody drinking lean.
You ever had Four Loko?
I've never had a Four Loko. Even though I was in a fraternity, I've never had Four Loko because I do believe it was banned when I started drinking. Like it wasn't like a thing anymore. But when I was in college, my big brother in my fraternity, he was working at Staples, and one day he had this roommate, and one day he went to work, but before he went to work he got himself some Kool-Aid to drink, and he drank the glass, and then he went to work, and he made it to work, and he passed out as he was walking through the doors. He passed out.
That's concerning.
And when he came to, his boss was like, "We need you to like take a drug test and everything like that." And he went, what?" So his roommate calls him, and he's like, "Did you drink the Kool-Aid?" And he's like, "Yeah." "What the fuck was in the Kool-Aid?" It was lean.
Oh fucking god. Of course it was.
And yeah, he immediately was like, "I'm not taking the drug test." So yeah.
Did he get fired?
No, he quit.
Oh.
Because he technically walked out. Because he was like, "I'm not doing that." So.
I wonder if Staples still exists.
It does. It sure does.
Why?
I don't know. I don't really know what kind of profits they make, because basically everything they sell you can get
on Amazon.
That exists, or Amazon, yeah. Like you can literally buy it anywhere else. So. Mountain Dew, did you got a rat in our can? Oh yeah, I remember that. And then Mountain Dew answered, and they were like, "That's not true, because the acids would dissolve the rat."
Yep.
That's a.
But a
story.
factual thing that happens in America is we do clean up crash sites with Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
So if there's blood on the road, you can use Coke.
Yeah, clean your toilet with Coke. All you have to do is pour in the 2-liter, let it sit, and then flush it. With minimal scrubbing, it'll make it pearly white.
Yep. Damn it. Keeps moving around so much.
Yeah, they also use a lot of kitty litter to get rid of oil and stuff on the roads.
It still can be used. I'm pretty sure.
One of my friends in high school, Jonas, was actually a foreign exchange student, and she was from Germany. And the funniest thing she said to us while she was here is that she gained 25 pounds eating American food, and it made her so upset.
I imagine.
Which, like, I mean, she was a, you know, this was back.
Well,
when
we
I
have
was in high
sugar
school.
in
She was-
fucking everything.
Well, yeah, but she was also like, I've eaten exactly, basically, like the same things I would eat in Germany, you know, and I've gained 25 pounds, and it's like, yeah, it's because of trans fats. But also, like, she was eating, like, McDonald's, which in Germany, McDonald's is significantly healthier than it is here. But it was just, like, the foods that she would eat were, like, a lot more here as well. Like, it would be, like, bigger portions and stuff, like, too, which is, like, she was like, I don't want to waste the food.
Yeah.
But also, everything that she would get would have way higher calories than the same quality of item in Germany. Like, even the ice cream and the chocolate and stuff, like, it has much more calories and stuff than what you would get there, so.
So, for example, if you've ever seen, like, a cup in America, like, our large is your small. Or our small is your large, is what I meant to say.
Yeah, typically. And also, in the majority of places, refills are free.
Yep.
So you just drink a bunch of empty calories. That's how you get a bunch of weight gain. I will never forget from her, though, because she did something that I did not expect one day. Because we went out to eat, I think we went to a Japanese restaurant, and we got edamame. And I'd never had it before, and I was like, "Oh, what's
You've
it
had
taste like?" And
edamame?
she, well, I hadn't at that time. And she looked at me, and she went, "Oh, do you want to try some?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she just pops it in my mouth, non-prompted, and I was just so startled that I didn't know what was going on. Because she did, she like popped out one of the little beans, and she just shoved it in my mouth. She was funny.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
Well, Jonas, also a lot of our bread that's made here actually has like a lot of processed things in it, which
And sugar.
and sugar and gluten.
It's literally a
like
cake.
A lot more gluten. Yeah, so it's a lot of excess carbs, or a lot of excess sugars again. And that's because a lot of our bread is made to last for weeks on end.
Okay.
Yeah, our bread isn't very airy, but all of our bread is mostly made in a factory too, so it's not made like at a bakery. It's made at a factory that mass produces it for the entire country.
I'll put the materials I
Wonder
gathered
Bread
inside.
is pretty awful for you, yes.
It's pretty bad, yeah. Whoa, what
I
the
wanna,
fuck?
what? One thing oh my god, it just got back up and walked away.
That was so weird.
That was a jump scare and a half. You need to. I'm clipping that right now. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
I made eye contact with it.
All right. Kind of weird that that monster just like walks past you, like with no
With you.
regard.
I just clipped that for you.
What the getting up and just walking away?
You don't have a clips channel. I'm making one.
I told you, you need to. You need to do it. And then I can upload it and then give you half of the things. Either that or you give me half of it.
No, I'm just doing a Twitch clip.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Yeah. There you go. I made a new chat for your Twitch clips.
Woohoo. Let's see. Suja. All civilizations have made alcohol and bread. True.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say before it just casually stood up and walked away.
Yeah.
I want to learn how to make sourdough bread, like my own sourdough starter and stuff like that, because it's significantly healthier for you, and sourdough is actually good for your gut health. So.
Yep.
My mom makes banana nut bread every so often. It gets eaten so quick, though.
Jonas, I am German American, and
What are you
yes, we do
making
love our
today?
bread. I, however, am not much of a drinker, though. I have a very high alcohol tolerance, which is why I also do not go out to drink because it's expensive. But yeah,
Fucking spend like $300 or some shit.
yeah,
bar.
that's why I just get like one drink and hang out.
I heard from the others.
My friends are all lightweights.
I'm not. That's why you need to come here.
They'll drink like 2 beers and be tipsy, and I'm like, bruh.
Granted, I don't know how much Nick can drink. Or, yeah. I have no idea. Let's do...
Banana bread. I really love chocolate chip and walnut banana bread.
Well, she puts, pecans in them, because we have pecan trees.
Oh, true.
So...
So for the longest time, you know, I did not know, I mean, me personally, I mean, this was growing up as well, that almonds, you actually have to cook them because they're poisonous.
Yeah.
I thought that was so crazy. I was like, then why do we... No, I mean, like, me, I'm not gonna go just eat random shit off the ground outside unless I know what it is, but like...
That's how I found out.
It's fascinating to me that like a lot of the things that we eat are poisonous before we eat it, and I just think that's wild.
But yeah, we gotta cook it first. I mean,
Yeah.
You gotta think about it like this, right? What guy would just go around and just follow people around and just like watch them eat stupid shit and like, all right, don't eat that, and just like note it. Oh wow, I'm running out of mega potions.
Don't get hit, forehead. I'm just kidding. For the most part, my main thing with the mega potions is one, I don't typically get hit because of the perfect
That's because you're
dodge.
good at the game.
And I'm also a professional Monster Hunter gamer, so I'm also just like a god of Monster Hunter, and my mind's eye is completely open.
All right, Fabius, what is the quest?
And I know exactly what's going to happen before the monster tries to hit me, so...
This wounded hollow. Make certain you are prepared.
I actually have only carded twice since playing this game. I've carded 2 times, and I can tell you both times.
The only bakeries that exist in my town is at, like, superstores. And I don't want to...
we have a couple bakeries. We have one that does donuts here.
Like, Kroger's has one. I won't say the other places because it'll kind of give away where I live. But
dox you, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not saying the one here, but the one here, when I lived in Seattle, I will say I craved these donuts for the 3 years I lived in Washington. Because no place makes donuts like this place, and they are like the softest, but also like not dense. You know, like cake donuts, it's not like that at all. I do not enjoy cake donuts because they're too dense, and it's like if I wanted to eat cake, I would just eat cake. I don't want a cake donut. But yeah, no, I craved it for 3 years while I was gone. And then I came back and I ate it for like 2 weeks in a row.
This game just has so much like animation locks though, so you can't just instantly dodge whenever, like how you can in like most Souls games.
Yeah, Monster Hunter,
especially with my weapon, where it has so much
animation lock. blocks and stuff
Yeah.
like that. There's actually less animation issues in this game than any of the other Monster Hunter games.
Yeah.
But like I will say, yeah, depending on which weapon you're playing, you're gonna have either a good time or a bad time dodging. Which greatsword, of course, is gonna be the worst time dodging.
No. So the thing is, I think donuts are probably healthier than American bread.
Yeah, I mean, these donuts are also like homemade, not made in a factory. They're made at a local bakery where they make it from scratch every single day.
No, I'm
So,
just talking like Shipley's.
Oh no, that's what I'm referring to. Is I know Jonas is mad about our Wonder Bread that has a shit ton of sugar in it. But like
I don't know
the
anyone that
donuts
actually gets
I'm
Wonder
talking
Bread though.
about- Yeah, but like the donuts I'm talking about are like prime. They are definitely healthier than doing methamphetamines. So, but they'll probably still add some, glucose to your bloodstream. But probably not nearly as much as Wonder Bread. But yeah, no, there's like a couple places that sell like sourdough bread and stuff like that, but it's like delis. There's some delis that make their bread fresh. I mean, technically Panera makes their bread fresh, and it's technically healthier than
I will never go to
store-bought.
Panera after I heard that fucking story about the goddamn lemonade, bro.
Yeah. Oh, where the guy died from the caffeine overdose?
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, that's really sad, and I'm very sad that happened to that individual. But yeah, caffeine overdose is real. Especially if you're a caffeine-sensitive person and you just casually drink something like that, it's gonna make your whole
I'd
day
probably
bad.
have a heart attack first.
Yeah. I will say, I kind of wish our government gave a shit about what we eat, but they'd rather us just be stupid and fat than be educated. So, I mean, you all don't need me to explain the current state of American politics. You all to understand what's
Yeah, let's
going
not
on,
get into
so-
that.
Yeah, let's not. We don't have to talk about it. You all probably just already know.
Look,
because,
this isn't
yeah.
Hassan, and it is an Asmongold's channel, right? We don't need to talk about
Yeah.
politics. We can go there for that.
So yeah, do you have any grapes? You said lemonade. Yeah. And then I waddled away until the very next day.
Check your sacred's pouch.
I will die of shock and anger. Honestly, yeah. The supercharged lemonades, LMAO, yeah. I will say, the only place that I currently like to get things that I guess could be considered lemonade, and not sponsored again. I do like the Starbucks refreshers. They're pretty decent, but I also like the ones that I put milk in them. So like the pink drink and dragon drink, because they're refreshing and also a little bit of caffeine to get me through my day. And there's a little benefit of getting little fruit chunks that I can eat. So, however, they also have a lot of sugar in them, and they're also expensive, so I do not get them often.
If you're a fan of tea and lemonade, I recommend Brisk.
Oh, I do like tea and lemonade. I'm not really... Well, I guess actually the Brisk raspberry I do like. But I think that's the only Brisk that I drink.
Hey Jonah, since you're German, are there like places you can get like an actual like giant pretzel from? Because that's something I've always wanted to get in Germany. It's just get a giant pretzel.
Bavaria.
Because we don't have them where I live.
I mean, you can make your own pretzels at home.
Yeah.
The giant pretzels, they're really not hard to make.
How? Bro, then there's still a frickin' sleep thing.
You keep walking straight into the stinger.
No, it's like I'm behind it though.
It's the animation, because whenever it does the stab, it goes back, and you're where it's at. So it's just instantly colliding with you. That's why I stay away from the button.
You're ranged.
I mean, even back in the day, before I started playing range, I still stayed away from the butt because it's the stinger.
That's the only place I can cut it at.
You get the legs. And also, the mandibles aren't scary until it goes into big mode. So.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, thank you, Tic Tic. I really needed like something to wake me up, but that works. I
You
guess.
remember back in the day when you could ping yourself in the game?
Yeah,
and
like, hey, help!
Your Pelican would come and hit you? Yeah, I wish that was a thing.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
You know what, Jerry? Just for you, I'm gonna start playing Longsword tomorrow, and
God.
we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes for the 2 hours that I play it, because I
Do we know what
Relay.
Tyler's using?
I think he's playing Longsword.
Because I know
Like
he
he always
always
has.
used light longsword and hunting horn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's using Longsword. Yeah, all of us picked the same weapons that we went to, except for instead of me playing heavy bowgun, I went bow.
Well, I know that Teal's not playing what he usually plays.
He usually plays hunting horn, doesn't he?
No, he usually plays gun lance. He said he was gonna play lance and heavy bowgun.
Oh, that's right. He did say that the other day when we were in Discord together.
Yeah. Hey. Nice. You just finish prep for the day, I'm assuming, because you were cutting onions.
We should head back to the port. Professor Fabius needs to know about this as soon as possible.
Okay, next topic question for everyone.
I'll have to ask
Uh,
my local bakery and see if they can make giant pretzels or not.
The next question for everyone that I have today is, what's your favorite sub-holiday? And by that, I mean not like a national holiday or like anything that you would have a bank holiday for,
Mhm.
but like the random holidays like Pi Day and stuff like that. Like, what is your favorite holiday?
For me, it's Boxing Day,
That's fair.
because that's the day we watch Nightmare Before Christmas together as a family, and it's also my mom's birthday that day. We go to IHOP and stuff. It's a great time.
Fair enough.
International House of Heart Attacks.
I see.
Do you believe the frenzy virus is here in the Eastland, sir?
I would say
Most likely,
mine is,
and I speak from experience when I say the risks of
oh
allowing
gosh,
it to go
what was the
To
word
your
for it?
point, sir, our survey of the valley found multiple species of monsters traveling the area.
And any one of them could be the next to wind up infected like our Narcilla.
Tractor Day.
Virus is
Oh,
really
yeah, in
dangerous,
Canada, that's right.
Professor. What countermeasures do you suggest?
Is that still a thing, though?
A guild oversight with the
Do as you will. It would put my heart at ease, though, in this.
we will heed the warning
Or
well.
might be just a school
For
thing.
the time being, I will entrust this yes, to tend to our other
In school, my favorite holiday was
the academy to prepare a response to
President's
the
Day, because we got it off for no reason. I was like, okay,
virus.
cool.
That begins with a thorough sample
My
analysis.
favorite
We need
day
to confirm what it
is
Understood, sir.
March
Please do.
26th, because that is Manhunt Day.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
No, I'm just kidding. My favorite day is actually Pi Day.
314.
Yeah, 314. That is actually a real thing, though. Apparently, that
We-
Capcom did.
we
during
used
Monster
to
Hunter Rise in
get-
2021.
President's Day off, and then Veterans Day they had like an assembly and stuff. And they're like, celebrate these people who killed people. Look at their medals. And I remember one time, they had like a World War II veteran when it come out on whenever I was like 6 years old. I'm pretty sure he's dead now, but like he was like what with a walker and shit. He was in his military uniform. He had like tons of medals on and stuff. He got up to the microphone. He was like, "I was in Vietnam and World War II, and I want to let you all know I hate the world it's become today." And I was like, oh, okay. I still remember. Oh, God damn it. I knew that to you.
I had to, I'm sorry.
That's fair.
You're welcome.
What do I get? What do I use for the frenzy stuff?
What do you mean?
Ah, Hunter. Forgive my forwardness, but might you? There are
What do you
no
mean, what do you
prior
use for the
reports
frenzy
of the
stuff?
species.
Yeah, I got a frenzy
People
crystal from that
are
quest.
also worried for, but
You know better
sadly-
than to ask me
Alright,
things.
thank
I don't
you.
remember.
Luckily, there
What was it used for in 4U?
harm or ill effects on the area.
I do believe it was
Understood.
Gormagala stuff.
When facing, however you choose to make use of it.
I'll be sure to keep that in
I
mind.
haven't personally used any, so I could not tell you.
Okay.
It's probably for melding or something like that in the future.
New mantle. Evasion mantle. Okay.
So, Flop, the fun thing about like Remembrance Day and like D-Day and stuff like that, I had to watch actually for a thing. I had to watch Saving Private Ryan again.
Have something in mind?
And I did
That
not
movie's so
realize it's so fucked, one, because it's very realistic,
Yeah.
but also for the first 35, 40 minutes of the movie, you're just watching people get mowed down. And that's it.
Yep.
Like 30 to 40
Some guy
minutes
walking
of just-
around looking for his
with-
arm and shit.
Yeah, one guy walking around with like a body part in his hand, and you know, it was crazy. But I was thinking about it, and I was like, I saw this as a kid, and I didn't think about it. But like as an adult, I was like, holy shit! Why is this movie like 40 something minutes?
You
of just
probably
watching people
blocked
get
it out.
destroyed. Yeah, well, it's like I think I had to watch it for like a history class or something. But I was like, what the fuck? It's like 40 minutes of just watching people get murdered. And it's incredibly realistic.
Let's see.
But also, so like whenever I first watched the movie, I thought that like we were watching all the perspective of Tom Hanks' character.
See you later.
But it's actually Private Ryan at the very end, and it kind of blew my mind because I was like,
It
what do you
really
mean
is,
he
Joe
died?
Notes.
So, yeah.
Fucking, I just this whole stream is just hanging out with the boys. All right.
Hey, I was supposed to go to bed 3 hours ago.
I know,
But instead
I
I've
know.
just been here chatting. So.
We gotta do this later again.
Just here for chill vibes with the boys.
Chill vibes with the boys. What am I doing?
It's a great question. I could not tell you. There's
Oh,
a stream
right.
delay.
I heard from right.
I couldn't tell you what you're. There's a stream delay.
I still need to edit for the video for today.
Hey, I sent you a clip. That's all I got for you. I'm sorry.
That's true.
That's all I got for you today. Out of all the things I could have clipped, I clipped that for you at least.
What, the fucking spider walking away?
And I even titled it, "And I Walk Away."
Waddle
you can-
waddle.
So whenever you play it, you can either do that or you can do the "And I Walk Away," like that song.
It's
that people play all the time.
3:20 right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
It is 3:20. What the
Yeah.
fuck, Plum? East Coast represent.
You're on the East Coast, but you're not on the East Coast.
I'm not. I'm Central. I'm Central.
Let's do. Wait.
I'll be waiting.
So, where's the quest log at? Here it is.
Where it says log.
That have been spotted in Wounded Hollow.
phone says 420. Ayo. Mine's now 321, so it's now 421 there.
Accept the optional quest. What optional quest? Oh, there's someone I can talk to here. Dip, 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 dip. Yes, gather things for me. Get honey.
Anything you need?
Honey. Yes.
Sure thing.
You can only do one resource. But you get 2 of those people. I just don't remember which ones.
Apparently there's 5.
Oh. No, if you're talking about the traders, no. It's just like they'll randomly trade different things for like food items and stuff like that.
Okay. So it said Wounded
Because
Hollow.
food items are now a resource in this game.
When is daylight savings?
When is daylight savings?
Yeah, was it today?
Daylight saving time? Let's see. It's March 9th. In case you didn't know, it's March 9th. So we got 7 more days. I don't
Where?
remember, is that fall forward or fall back?
Why did my game just zoom in on nothing?
Because there's probably a new monster there that you haven't seen. And it was just within range enough to be like, look at that thing.
He's so tiny!
That is the smallest little Gipsaurus I've ever seen. We should have taken a picture of him instead of attacking him.
I mean, you can just take a screenshot.
No, you could have. You could have taken a picture, like next to him, where you flex and everything, like then like because there's a photo mode in the game too. So you could have thrown on your ghillie
One of my
thing.
favorite stats is how many people get heart attacks. Oh my god. Whenever we move time, yeah.
Yeah, so
We really need to get rid of that shit.
well, apparently with daylight saving time, the extra hour does significantly increase heart attacks and stuff because it makes people have to work and stuff an extra hour. And that's like actually a very serious and sad thing.
And sometimes they don't even pay you for that extra hour.
Yeah.
Depending on what job it is.
That sounds illegal, by the way, but
Well, at least here, that's how it worked for me. I remember I worked security, and they were like, yeah, so you're only getting paid 11 hours?
well, yeah, so Flomp, with that, if you're working like a 12-hour shift, well, your shift is technically from that time to that time, and that extra hour is still, unfortunately, within that time. So yeah, the stress from that extra hour of being awake and or doing your job, depending on what it is. So like if you're a truck driver, that's 12 hours being on the road. But if you're like, I don't know, working as a police officer or paramedic, being up that extra hour would be incredibly exhausting because you're already working like a 12-hour shift.
Yeah.
Let's make it a 13-hour shift. So you can still turn away or block.
Okay.
Instead of flashy light.
I was in the middle of a combo, so.
Oh no, I'm just letting you know. Yeah, it's like all you have to do is literally just face away when it goes off.
I just hope that they get rid of the time change shit.
In some places, I think they are deciding that. Like, there's actually 2 places in the country that already don't do it. I think it's Arizona and Hawaii. But Arizona is also like hell, so.
Yeah, it's fucking gets almost 120 degrees weather in the summer.
Yeah, I think it's 120 degrees with heat index here, but it's also like 80% humidity, so.
We have 100% humidity where I live, all the time.
You also live in a very particular place where that makes sense.
Yeah.
Activated.
You're like, I'm not gonna name the state. I'm not gonna name the state.
I'm not gonna name the state. I'm not gonna name the city. I'm not gonna name your address. Even though I know all three.
True. Actually, I don't think you know which street I live on.
I can ask 2 people and they'll tell me.
That's true.
Actually, I can ask 4 people and they'll tell me.
I don't think Tristan knows.
I wasn't talking about Tristan.
Teal, demons.
Demons, girl.
Who else?
Your
No.
sister.
Oh, my sister would know, yeah. By the way, she's still playing right now.
Yeah, your sister's kind of like me, though. She opens up her mind's eye and gets shit done, so...
I'm so proud. I mean,
she played through all of Final Fantasy XIV in how long?
3 days?
Yeah. That shit took me at least 2 weeks, so... Your sister's a gamer. Or she bought a skip, which I don't think she bought a skip.
No, she did not.
Yeah, so...
She stayed up for 3 days in a row.
Yeah, your sister's a gamer. A straight up G.
I remember I was like, you're still up?
Your sister is just like... What is it? Pain is just weakness leaving the body. And he's just in there playing.
Oh, bro, same. My fucking ankles hurt so bad whenever the pressure changes and whenever it gets really cold.
Have you broken your ankle?
Yeah, I did. The right one.
I've never... That's one thing I have not understood, because I've never broken a bone, surprisingly enough, knock on wood.
It didn't hurt at the beginning.
Well, surprisingly, how clumsy I am, I have never broken a bone. So I don't know what the feeling is, but I know, like, obviously, when pressure changes and stuff like that, like, it hurts. Like, especially if you have a broken bone and stuff like that, like, humidity has a big play on that. Which is why, like, temperature is oh, your extra carve. Get your free extra carve before it kills you instantly. But I've never broken a bone, so I don't know how that feels, but I can only imagine how it feels, and it sounds terrifying. To be in that much pain, just casually. I agree, Jonas.
Yeah.
History repeats itself in the wildest ways. We went from having hieroglyphics to emojis, so...
I mean, emojis kind of...
I do not like heat.
Yeah, the heat sucks because it's like, you can only take off so much clothing, right?
Also, whenever it's like super humid, your clothes stick and you're just having a bad time. Like, dry heat's one thing, but humidity heat, awful.
I've never been in a dry heat, so I don't know what it feels like.
Dry heat's not bad. It's mostly just like it's hot, but if you're in like the shade, it's not nearly as bad. While in humidity, it's in the air.
Yep.
So you're like in a sauna.
Constantly.
Yeah. So like that's like the main difference between a dry heat and like humid heat. Like of course, concrete and stuff's gonna heat up around you. So like of course, if you're in a dry heat and there's things that don't.
Well, in Canada, you get like negative 10-degree like snow blizzard shit, and then randomly y'all get like it's super hot, like for 1 month of the year, right?
Canada basically gets the same kind. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on where you are in Canada, but like central Canada mostly gets the same kind of weather that we get in the Midwest. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna take some.
British Columbia obviously gets the same weather that Washington has, so
obviously,
because topography and all that jazz.
Taking my
meanwhile,
Allegra.
like Saskatchewan, on the other hand,
Szechuan
they got all
sauce?
kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, exactly.
So, where to next?
Yeah.
Now let's continue our investigation.
Whew. What's in the box? Ooh, it's sheath jewel. Yeah.
Yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. All right, I'm gonna take. Where does it say accept
Words.
optional quest? Why? I already did. I secured the wounded hollow, didn't I?
The accept optional quest is the one that you're tracking currently.
Yeah.
And you have to go do the thing because you
Yeah,
didn't
but I went
accept
in
the
the.
quest from Alma.
But Alma wasn't at the thing.
So go back
Okay.
to Supra or whatever.
Suja.
Suja? Yes. Words.
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 Work. I can do that.
I could do that. Yeah, where the hell's Alma?
So if you activate your Byakugan, you can find her right there. You see her?
I do now. She blends in.
You gotta activate your Byakugan.
Fucking turns on detective mode.
So you see those quests that are optional right there? That's the quests you have to do.
Okay.
It's not just whatever's in the Wounded Hollow. It's those specific quests. So the yellow ones are the ones that are specifically given to you by the NPCs.
I should probably do this one.
But,
Bro.
yeah.
Naruto is easily one of my favorite animes of all time. 100%.
The pain arc of Naruto, let's just say one day I went into, what is it? What's it called whenever you go into like a super obsession mode over one thing for some apparent reason and you don't know why?
A weeb?
No, not a weeb. No, it's like
I watched the only filler of Shippuden I watched was hyperfixation.
That's what it was. Hyperfixation was the pain arc, and I watched that shit at least 15 times in a row, for no apparent reason.
The only
bullshit.
Addiction's another word.
No, it was hyperfixation. That was the word.
The only filler I've watched was the robot Naruto filler. Because I was like, what the fuck is this?
No, Jonas, it was hyperfixation.
I remember whenever I stopped watching the anime because of the like tree arc where they're all like in the dreams and shit, and like it didn't start the actual show again until like a year later.
So Flomp, that is the need to escape.
Jesus.
I'm gonna answer that trauma right now. That is the need to escape. I watched it all filler, every episode. Nice. Flump, yes. Yes.
What type of reading, though? Like, what are you reading?
I'm gonna say detective novels. I'm assuming Flomp likes to read detective noir novels.
The hell is this?
Oh yeah, you can use the little dudes and they'll do stuff. You remember back in Worlds when you could activate the Linians and they do stuff?
Yeah.
That's basically what it is.
The
Martial
only
arts
way
shit
I
manga.
rewatch anime now is through reaction content.
I haven't read a good manga in a while. I have a lot of manga that I need to read, and I should probably do that actually. The last manga I read, I think, was Monster Hunter Orage. And that was a long time ago.
What about Bleach?
I've never read the Bleach manga. Actually.
What the fuck? Missing out.
I actually didn't like. I started watching Bleach while I was in Washington, and I actually finished the Bounce arc. That was the last episode that I watched. Actually, it was like the intro. to
Bounce
the...
is filler.
It is filler, yeah.
It's good
not
though.
Even canon filler. It's not even canon filler. Because it's really funny, because after you finish the Bounce arc and then you go into like the first episode of like the next thing, they literally completely disregard the Bounce arc.
Yeah, they're like, it didn't happen.
Yeah, they're like, none of that happened. but it did happen, but it didn't happen, and it makes no sense. Because also the ending of the Soul Society arc into the Bounce arc too, where he loses his Quincy powers, and then like in the Bounce arc, they're like, "We're getting back your Quincy powers," and they're like, "It's like what?"
Monster Musume.
So funny.
Bro, if you haven't read, if you like horror manga, let me introduce you to Junji Ito.
Oh yeah, Uzumaki is wild.
Or
Not Naruto Uzumaki, just Uzumaki.
Uzumaki. There's also, what's it called?
Shangri-La Frontier slaps. It is.
I still never
so
watched
good.
it.
You need to. It's I would say on par with solo leveling in certain ways.
Really?
Like contextually, it's more of like the laughy fun haha, but like combat wise, it can get as good as solo leveling. Because I mean, in a way, I will say it would definitely be seen more of an introductory anime than solo leveling would be, because I would not put solo leveling as an introductory
Oh, hell
anime.
no. My fellow, if I was to introduce someone to anime, it would either be Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, or what's fucking Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, so Shangri-La Frontier is in that same vein as like MMO Full Dive. So it's like similar to Sword Art Online. It does not have the your.
Wait, is it the one that has the bird as like the image,
Yeah.
like the bird guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've seen like clips of it.
Yeah, it's very combat reminiscent of Sword Art Online, except for you don't get Kirito's bullshit, and he's much funnier.
Flomp, if you like manga, like really fucking weird manga, you should read Fire Punch. It's by the same guy who made Chainsaw Man. And yeah.
Use this if you need some heals.
Harnett of the Deep, yeah.
Oh, I know Monster Musume is ecchi. Fucking I can't really recommend ecchi, honestly. It depends on the person, I feel like.
Oh my god, is that a bee? I want a bee pet. What the fuck? Oh man, it got you right with the stinger. It got you with. Oh my gosh, look at the little bee. Look at the little friend. You need to catch that real quick. You take your time and catch that real quick.
God damn it, it flew away.
You missed out. Oh no, you got it. Oh no, you got an omen fly. Never mind. Rip. Rip the dream. That's what you need to do. You need to start. Anytime you see one of those pop up, you just need to stop and catch it.
No matter what.
No matter what.
So if you're with me and you're like, I need a life powder. Look, I gotta catch this bee, dude.
No, I would have stopped to catch the bee, and if I died, I died. Like, endemic life is the most important thing in this game.
If you could decorate your tent with them, I would understand.
I have been maxing out my endemic life.
Whenever I
My
found solo
Pokédex.
leveling, it was at like he had just got to Igris.
Hey, there it is again. Oh no, that's not it. Oh no, I guess that was it.
Where?
It's the Vigor Wasp. That's what it was. It was just a Vigor Wasp that was flying around.
Oh, okay. And it makes sense.
See, it's that little bee. That's on the Vigor Wasp.
What kind of MIC do you like? Typical Kirito copy or... Oh, equal rights, equal lefts. 100%.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, so, do you remember in fucking, oh my god, Konosuba, where he's like, I believe... Blasphemy.
Did you just get absorbed in... Oh, never mind. Okay, I was very confused. I thought you just got absorbed into this thing's anus for like 2.5 seconds. Because you disappeared into the flower. And I was just like,
You need to watch Konosuba, Yang.
And then I'll watch Clanad afterwards. Right into Fuella Madoka Magica.
Yeah, let's just watch Clanna. Let's all get depressed. That sounds like a great idea.
And then I'll watch, I know what you did, Your Lies in April? I was about to say, I know what you did last summer, and that was not what I was trying to reference.
I haven't watched that. Is it good?
Different genre. No, I've never seen I Know What You Did Last Summer. Or are you talking about Your Life in April?
No, I know what you did last summer. It's an anime on Netflix,
I've never watched it.
I believe.
It's not an anime.
No. There's actually a anime.
Did they make it into an anime?
I believe.
That's crazy.
I think there's an anime that's like Groundhog Day.
Oh, where he dies over and over and over again, or somebody dies over and over and over again.
Yeah.
There is.
And he tries to find his murderer, but not Erased.
Erased was good as fuck though. If you want to watch one of those anime, Erased, watch it.
No, I'm good. I watched it. It was predictable. It's like, all right, we know who it is.
It's kind of depressing. Like it's like you're just like, what the fuck? But also serial killers, man. What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Yeah. When you close your eyes.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh wait, no, we can't. Copyright. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I think we're off key enough. Don't worry.
What's another really good anime or recommend? Let me just go through my anime recommendations.
Just go for your Mal. Do you even have a Mal?
No, I have Crunchyroll. Let's see. Solo Leveling, Shangri-La Frontier. Why is it not showing my actual list? Where the fuck is my list? There we go. Apothecary Diaries. Let's see. Meku MD is pretty good. She's basically House. I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. That one's also fairly good. Ara Fioretta from Commonplace to World's Strongest is really good. RE0, it's definitely not a beginner anime. It's
very weird. Yeah.
Very strange, but it gets good. I'll Become a Villainess Who Goes Down in History. If you like those slice of life anime, that one's pretty good. Tower of God. The Most Notorious Talker Runs the World's Greatest Clan is pretty decent.
Wait, did you prep too much, Jake or Jetty, Mr. Bean, Mrs. Bean? I don't know. Did you? Oh no. Rip. I mean, it's better to over prep than not have the thing that the customer wants. You know?
That time I got reincarnated as a slime. My Hero Academia. No longer allowed in another world is my jam. Wistoria, Wands and Sword, pretty good. Mysterious disappearances, also very good if you're into suspense anime.
Where the fuck
Demon
is Alma?
Slayer. Let's see here, Tsukimichi.
Oh, it's
That's also a
Boogie.
very good one. Tsukimichi is
Pet
also
the
very good
Boogie.
if you're new to anime. Black Summoner, also not bad.
Why does he not like me?
Jujutsu Kaisen. Given, if you also like slice of life anime. Digimon Adventure Try.
Oh yeah, that's right. You really like Digimon.
I really like Digimon. Fate Grand Order. Very good, especially if you played the phone game. Gives you a lot of backstory. Food Wars. Shokugeki no Soma.
Micro dose Oh.
You had all 15? Oh shit. Huh.
Well,
I guess watch some anime and chill out.
just don't watch what I did. I was like, oh, this looks like a nice anime, and I watched
Watch
fucking.
Scarlet Nexus.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't watch Scarlet Nexus. Watch Fruits Basket. That'll be more
Fruits Basket.
low-key.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see. What else is on my list? Well, Fruits Basket. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon?
Bro.
The Land of Leodale is also not bad. Reborn to Master the Blade from Hero to Extraordinary Squire. That one's not bad.
That he said not to watch Scarlet Nexus.
Yeah, watch Fruits Basket instead.
Yeah. Yeah. See you next week, Jack.
Quest by order of the guild.
To Your Eternity. Okay, so anime that hurt my feelings is To Your Eternity, because it's really good, really good, except for it's very sad.
Come on.
In good ways. Like, it has a lot of story progression.
Over here.
Highly recommended. Best anime of all time that I've ever watched is To Your Eternity. Ningen Kushi
Greylock?
not bad. Inspector, also not bad.
The hell's Greylock?
The Masterful Cat is Depressed again today, also not bad if you like really strange anime. Saving 80,000 gold, my
analog horror?
For retirement.
Wait, whoa. Why would you watch analog horror? I just took mushrooms, guys. Let's watch an analog horror anime. That sounds like a good idea.
Stray Dogs, also not bad. Grace of Gods, By the Grace of Gods, also not bad.
You could watch Steins Gate instead.
You couldn't watch Steins Gate instead.
I never finished it because I thought it was really slow.
Oh, My Next Life is a Villainous, All Routes Lead to Doom. Also very good slice of life anime. My Daughter Left the Nest and Returned to Answering Adventure. Very cool. Bofurry. I fucking love Bofurry. If anybody wanted an anime recommendation where just it's super chill vibes, but the main character gets everything she deserves, Bofurry. And by everything she deserves, I mean she's literally like
a horrible human being.
Roll. No, she's a cinnamon roll, and she deserves everything she gets. Which is honestly everything. Like she's the best. Code Geass, The Lucia the Rebellion, highly recommend. You should watch that actually. That's what you should watch right now. Dad, you should watch Code Geass, The Lucia the Rebellion.
It's your hyperfixation? Okay.
Shield Hero, very good. Goblin Slayer, very good.
Only season 1 of Shield Hero is good.
Shinobi no Itoki, also very good. Fairy Tail, very good. But you'll have to also watch the new series that came out as well. The 100 Years Adventure. Zom 100, Bucket List of the Dead, also very good. Unwanted Undead Adventure, also very good. Reincarnation of the Strongest Exorcist in Another World, also very good. The Weakest Tamer began a journey to pick up trash. It's very cute. Classroom of the Elite is very good as well.
I'm gonna die.
I just realized I've watched a shit ton of anime this past year.
Well, duh.
Log Horizon, Love Lock Horizon. If you need that better than Kirito in Sword Art Online, but you want one of those anime where they're trapped in another universe, but you don't want to watch Hack.Sign, you can watch Lock Horizon.
Lock Horizon's too slow for me.
Very good. It can be. I just can't wait until they make season 4 because I want to know what happens. Ancient Magus Bride, also very good. Spy Family's good. Black Butler, very good. This Saint's magic power is omnipotent, very cute, little slice of life, fantasy anime. Mushoku Tensei.
That's a good one.
That's it.
If you wanna learn about how to not get it up, then
if you want to learn how to not get laid, take notes from this anime.
fucking good.
And then there's Arknights. Arknights is very good. It's also based off of a phone game, but again, the story is also very good. Black Clover, very good. Mashal, very good.
Mashal's fun, yeah. Hellsing Ultimate's really good.
Campfire cooking in another world with my upstairs kids, very good.
Are you just going down your Crunchyroll list? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm going to my you told me to do that. You told me to go to my.
I didn't say. I was like, "What are you doing?" And you're like, "I'm gonna do this."
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you asked me to go to my list. And I'm gonna keep going until I get to the bottom.
God damn it.
So I'm a spider. So what? Great anime. I think that's all actually that I was currently watching. Yeah, that's it. You're welcome.
Almost there.
Exactly, Jonas. That is exactly what it is.
God damn it. I need rations. Where the fuck are they? There they are.
Need rations? Like, in general. So what? Yeah, it is a little bit confusing because there's a lot of time skipping and going back and forth. You should use the summon on people and close the gate. Also, you can use the secret to get over to the other side of the gate too.
Okay. Well, it's almost dead, so I was like...
Oh, never mind. You do whatever you want. I don't care.
That's good info to know, though.
Jonas, you're probably actually watching way more anime than this currently. I'm probably watching more than you, but you're probably reading more than me. Because I didn't even, I mean, Solo Leveling's been on manhwa for how long, and I've never read it because I don't read, I just wait until the anime comes out.
I'm telling him he should read it, because the anime skips a lot of shit.
But I'm also really enjoying the anime. And I'd rather just currently watch it and be surprised as the anime comes out, and maybe read the manhwa later. Because I can, you know, sort through what I've seen and what I haven't seen. Are you moving your controller things?
What do you mean?
When
Yeah.
you get trapped, are you moving your joystick? Okay, good. Delta 8? Like marijuana Delta?
I'm assuming.
I think they have those in vapes in my city because most places where marijuana is illegal, you can have like the Delta version of it or whatever. Yeah. Do you read so? That's good. Okay, I can do that. Oh, so Jonas, you've read Tower of God then?
I tried reading Tower of God, dude. It's way too long.
I like that the body blocked that shot for you. That's insane. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
What? That I was just like
the corpse of that one blocked that attack for you.
Yeah. Ah, god damn it, I missed.
What'd you do? That's what you did. Did I watch Hellsing? No, it's on my list actually. There's a lot of old anime that's on my list currently. Like I was actually gonna rewatch all of Yu Yu Hakusho. And then, but that was gonna be after I finished Bleach. There you are. You're learning. You did the thing that I told you you could do. I'm proud of you.
Yep. I really need to fix the radio menu though, so I can like do it properly instead of having to go through each one on the bottom right here like this.
What's funny is you're now at the point where I started yesterday.
I remember you were telling me that you've had to fight 2 Hirabami. I was like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you're literally where I started yesterday now.
Yeah, I got to the part again in Tower of God. Spoilers if you don't want Tower of God spoilers, sorry. But the fucking thing's been in like out for a long time. Whenever that chick that like fucked him over in the first season of the anime shows up again, I was like, he's gonna fight her, right? Nope. Still simping. And I was like, I'm done. Fuck this goddamn thing. Okay. Oh, I'm not equipped it. There we go.
Oh, Tower of God, yeah. That really irritates me right now, too. Tower of God is one of those anime where the main character is not necessarily like a bad person or anything like that.
He's a clone.
But there's like too much forgiveness. There's too much forgiveness.
Like fucking Naruto.
Yeah, where Naruto, instead of, you know, like just straight up being like, nah, I'm good. It's just like, I forgive you.
It's that fucking meme where he's like, you remember in the war arc where he's like, come on, Obito, come over to our side. And he holds out his hand or whatever. Just put like what Rachel or whatever the fuck her name is there.
Hell.
Yeah.
It's like that's like the same thing with like Sasuke, where Naruto was like Sasuke over everything,
Mm-hmm.
and it was just like, dude, what the fuck? Also, once you think about it, they really are complete opposites, because
Yeah.
Naruto gets to be the strongest person, and then Sasuke gets his ass beat every 5 seconds of his arc.
Pretty much.
It's like really funny too, because like, if you think about it, like every single thing Sasuke tries to do to get stronger backfires, and he just keeps getting his ass beat every single time. Like when he tries to interrupt the 5 Kage summit.
Mm-hmm. Well, he got
And
the right Kake's arm, so you know.
yeah, eventually.
That's a win in my book.
But he was like, "I'm so strong, I'll take on all the Kage," and then they literally
Gets
like
wrecked.
yeah, and they're like, "Are you sure about that?"
Absolutely destroyed.
In the Wyvern's Rest. Let's go and meet with Olivia.
All right. I think
But
I'm
also,
gonna
Itachi
end
and
stream for
Suzuki are
today,
best.
though.
How dare you? After 4 hours and 23 minutes of me sitting here talking to you.
Hey,
It's rude
man,
as fuck.
I got stuff I gotta do. I gotta go to the doctor and stuff.
Shikamaru's Revenge was a really good arc, Jonas. I agree.
It was.
Anything with the Akatsuki was a good arc, and also the Pain arc was just phenomenal.
It 100% was. I loved the Asuma like scene with Shikamaru and stuff. But I got stuff I gotta do, Flomp, all right? I got the edit, and I got, you know, do other stuff. But we can hang out again on stream. I'm sure Teddy won't mind helping me actually in the hunts while we talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Okay, Jadkey, watch anime, but like a slice of life anime.
Yeah,
that's
just
not horror-filled.
don't do horror stuff. That sounds like a bad idea.
Watch Fruits Basket.
Yeah.
Or Clan Ad.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.